He came to visit. Oh, puppers, yes. Also, apparently, we have another boost challenge, so make sure you guys contribute points.
Hi, Magenta.
What's up, Benny?
Sit down.
Just eating plain tortilla chips, you nuts?
That's green sauce that your mom made.
Oh.
Sit down. Hey, sit down. G. G. Oh, you goofy dog.
Flyers, 2 months of being a sub. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you.
Sit down.
Thank you guys for contributing to the boost. We switched it up a little bit this week. A little more darkness ablaze than vivid voltage. Toxins, red. How you guys doing? Just received all your cards today. Thank you very much, dude. You are very welcome. Got some heaters in there. Plain tortilla chips? No, she's got sauce. I thought it was plain tortilla chips. Yogurt and bananas. Whoa, dude, gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. It's very, very kind of you. What's up, Magenta? Yeah, make sure you guys contribute points, because, oh my god. Jeez, dude. Thank you. 10 subs between the two of you. You guys are nuts. Let me randomize while you guys are doing this. Like last week, we're going to be keeping this week pretty limited in terms of probably 20 breaks, because this is the last full week until release. Randomize all I can. Carlos. Looks like Nick didn't finish updating. That's fine. I got the first 6 breaks ready to go.
He's taking a nap on the stairs.
He's taking a nap on the stairs. Wonder how he's going to react when he sees some packs being opened. How do you contribute points? You just have to click on my face in the bottom left corner, and if you're on mobile, just wait a couple seconds and it should pop up. Should be the same goal. Yeah, 317,600. We got basically this stream and next stream to hit it, which we've done. I think we're 2 for 2 or 3 for 3. So please do make sure. All right, let me print. No. And we're going to do it like this. Much better. All right, I'm printing. Hold on. But yeah, guys, please do contribute those points. It does help. So already we've done over 50 Zards, over 20,000 packs. Pretty crazy already. We're not even, we're in week 2 of February. For those of you wondering how bad the mess was that I had now cleaned up, I did post a story on Instagram if you wanted to see it. Always does this. I can't tell you what to do. Pack a main key. I have to get it ready, dude. People got to know what spots they have, right? Pay no attention to Magenta. He likes to ruffle feathers and then leave. He's harmless. What do I mean? You know exactly what I mean. Don't. Leaf? Yes, and leaf. It should be on my Facebook story. Well, welcome, Alt Severin. Okay. Oh, this coffee's gonna be ice cold. Yeah, it's pretty cold. Cheers to every single one of you. Start to a new week. We had a whole -3 degrees today for temperature and weather, so let's warm it up with some Zards, some heat. Cheers to every single one of you. Is he being a good little boy? It's a puppers. But please do. I mean, ideally, we hit 50% on this channel points thing. I'll do an add everyone on Discord. Cap Warzone, thank you very, very much. 5 months of being a sub. Ideally, more than 50% because we won't have the full stream. Well, yeah, for sure.
Thank you for my background.
That was Voss. What's up, Steve French? All right, let's get this started. Quattro, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, he came to visit. He's been adjusting to, not having another certain pupper around. unfortunately. And Haley just brought him over. You know, she'll bring him over here and there just to, so he doesn't have to be alone during the day.
What?
No, just they were asking about. That was the first thing.
Over there. Come back here. Come on. Walk around.
How did he get over there? Did you jump over?
Come on. Come on, G. Back around. Back around. Come here, little man. Come on.
Now he's going to be very intrigued by the pack. If we could train him to put the packs in the garbage can, I'll never let him go home.
Hi, Paw.
What's up, Blah? Let the dog open pack? I don't know if that's like the smartest thing to do.
Can you open that?
Problem solved. We were talking about like, you know, having a trap door just open up on the floor for the packs to go away. Oh, he's just visiting. He's being a good boy.
You good boy? You good boy? What you doing? Hold on.
You don't think he would keep, dude? He legit like just doesn't do nothing. He just like he chills, and if you play with him, he'll play. But like he just sits there, he's just chilling.
He likes his squeaky toys.
He likes squeaky toys. He's not like an animal that will like chew on stuff. It's not what he's about.
He's a good boy. You a good boy?
See, no, I don't,
No.
dude.
No cats.
I don't need anything. This little guy's visiting. How do I contribute to the channel with your Beach Bucks on mobile? You should be able to just click my face and then you wait there for a second and then it should pop up saying contribute channel points. Do I need you, Magenta? You're never there, dude. How can I rely on you? I'm just kidding. You're always here. Dude, just relax. You overreacting. Wait for the JK before you type in all caps and yell at me. All up in arms. Yeah, dude. I'm oil lamping. What's up, Chad? Am I getting some promos from McDonald's? Dude, I've been seeing people like just flip those on Facebook for like a lot. I mean, for sure. It's just as degenerate as like the Kellogg's promos. Ooh. If I get one, I might get it sealed. Keep it sealed and like get the pack rated.
What's he doing? He is so intrigued right now.
Yeah, but make sure that you guys do contribute to this channel point challenge because it does help the channel. I appreciate you.
Are you intrigued?
It won't let you. Yes, dude, I literally watched you do it. If it's not letting you do it on your phone and you're near a computer, I'm not like, you know, gonna make you go out of your way. It would just be like really cool. Hidden Fates Pokeball. Dude, that's very lucky. What was the promo? Was it Metagross? Oh wait, no. Was it the Pokeball with the packs inside of it? I guess there's two different ones, isn't there? center it. 16%. Well, we learned that if I do restart the stream, it does let you recontribute again. No, you can't. You can't. It's... See, that's what I'd like... Things they need to fix is, like, if you have a schedule that you don't stream 2 days in a row, which I don't. By the way, gold right off the bat. It's got grass. Nicole, congrats. They need to have it so it's like you have 2 days of streaming to like hit it. Like it doesn't count when you're not streaming. Ooh, the Zoroark Great Ball. Those were cool, dude. I remember we opened so many of those when Hidden Fates first came out. It's crazy to think that, like, you know, obviously we still have Hidden Fates, and I'm not too worried about it, but, like, jeez, how many of those we opened. The pin boxes, I think, made the most mess, though. That or the 10s. Hello.
Hi. He blends into the wall.
You what?
He blends in.
He's just chilling right there. He's got a little paws hanging.
Hi.
He's being a good pupper. I bet he just will stay here and watch the entire time.
Probably if I let him. I mean, he's doing good. He's just standing there.
You mean he doesn't do anything anyway? He's a good boy. Grimstrong, Dark.
Do you want to learn how to pick up packs?
Big money card inside. Ooh, that Hyper Salamence. Why are you no excited for energy? What is that word, dude? Fier. Is that guy? Is that like the singular of Guy Fieri? One Fier. Yeah, I'll be on the gaming stream tomorrow. Dude, that's a beautiful back. Definitely a grading prospect. I'll look at the gold Rillaboom too. Less good, but you know, between 8 and a 9. The Salamence though. It should be my face, like right underneath your chat.
Want you over here? You can lay here.
You just chilling? Hey Avery, thank you for contributing. Wiggles is using my playmate right now. I love that dude. My boy, Wiggles. Galarian Slowbro. Yeah, just a reminder too, guys, like it's gonna be, we're gonna keep it to 20 breaks again, so we still got, you know, until next, not this week, but next week is gonna be release. Hood's at 23 months, dude, almost 2 years. 1 month, and then you'll be a 2-year sub. It's crazy. But yeah, I'll be on the gaming stream tomorrow. Supposedly I'm main tanking, so a little bit nerve-wracking, but it's all good. I don't envy that position. Yeah, this is a solid box of Darkness Ablaze. Okay. Nicole, you got yourself a mini binder. Which I put... Oh, right here. Mini binder with a pack in the back. You sell me COD, Call of Duty. Which one, dude? Big red one? I think that's your favorite, right? Oh, do we get to play the game Find the Marker? The game that everyone knows and loves? Hold on. Finding Marker. All stealthy, like I can't hear you at all. You got a marker downstairs?
I have one.
Did you take it from up here?
No, I drove it home.
What the hell?
But you can.
There's a marker over here. $10 total. Contributed 10 points, dude. Gotta love it. Make sure you guys are contributing. How many ice cream sandwiches you got? Not enough. I don't think I have any actually right now. Dude, like for real though, it's been snowing for the past like week and a half. It's been, -3 degrees. Weather kind of sucks. At least we got Pokemon though. Forget to do this. No. Okay, so when you contribute points, it's channel points. They're not Beige Bucks. It's the Beige coins. So it's the same stuff that changes the background. So it'll give you an option to contribute. You do want to tell me, dude, because you want me to be jealous. Let's be real here. Break number 2. You want me to feel pain? Oh, my regular music isn't on. I'll open a giveaway too. $77. Man, I wish. Heck, I'd take 7 because we've been at -4. All right, Vivid Voltage. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not like the best optimized for mobile, but like it'll let you if you click it and then leave it up for a second, it'll pop up. What's up, Mighty? -2. Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. -4 in Chicago, Illinois. What's up, Mr. Piat? Doing well, doing well. Let me change the list on the screen, and we'll start up with break 2. Make sure you guys contribute points, please. I open up a giveaway as well. If we hit the contribute point goal, I'll add a, as usual, giveaway of a Battle Styles booster box and the Shining Fates ETB. But we have to hit it. Because then it boosts the stream, and you guys have helped me a good amount. Annie Girl, thank you for that follow. Sag. Orbital. There we go. Thank you guys for contributing. We're getting there. Like I said, goal is to get at least halfway so that Wednesday, when we have like an hour or two left, we'll have some time. Thanks again for pulling Pikachu the other night. I knew if I asked that you would deliver. Dude, was that you I pulled it for? Because I feel like you did ask me. Dude, we pulled 2 last Friday. Wednesday was 2, Friday was 2, and then like I think Monday may have been 1. It's actually like that's not supposed to happen. But happy to pull them. What's up, Tabletop? Hope you had a good weekend, my guy. Walker, what's up? Make sure you guys contribute channel points. I keep saying it, but it does unlock another giveaway for you guys. There you go. Wow. Can't believe I have to ask you twice. Tabletop, thank you. How was all of your guys' weekend? Zamazenta. Got you. Right now you're going to do it? Crack open some packs, you get some good stuff? What's up, Crimson Wolf? Shoodle. Me and Haley watched Inception. She never saw it before. Dude, rewatching it, like I forgot how. I mean, that movie's amazing, but you forget how really, really good it is if you haven't seen it in a while. Definitely a favorite. Exactly, dude. Dude, with the top spinning at the end, you think it toppled over, or you think it didn't? Yes, yes. I know it is confusing, but like, it's still spinning. What does that say though? Like, does that mean that like he's like someone has him still like under the machine, or is he stuck in limbo? Yeah, that's a whole nother theory in itself. But Haley, it was so funny because Haley's like, why would they want to like stay in there? And I'm like, look at what they're doing. They're like, they could like build entire like worlds. How would you not? She's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Colossal. The hot tub argument? What, that there's more proof that we are a simulation more than there's proof disproving it? I watched one of those videos the other day. It tripped me out a little bit. If that's not it, then no, I haven't. Or I don't know what it is. They like banned that topic? What? Well, I'm sure that like the problem is whenever he says anything like that, it does affect his stock, whether or not he's like direct or whatever he is now at Tesla. I know he's not CEO anymore. That's hilarious. Anything Nolan? Guy who plays the grandpa. See, I hate that. I hate when they do like open to your own interpretation. I almost like you want them to like tell you. Evil, what's up? It's hard to grasp the concept though that like if you go layers into layers, because I'm sure people have experienced it before. I've woken up in a dream. It's just a well-written movie. Like the architect builds something that like has high security or is safe, and then naturally the person's brain populates it with the most important stuff. Then they break into it. The Prestige was a good one. I mean, we already had a hyper Salamence in the first break, along with a gold Rillaboom. It was actually a busted box now that I think about it. Revealed that he was so confused that he was confused by the script and wanted to know what scenes are real and what scenes are in the dream. So he approached Noel, and Noel explains that if you're in the scene, then it is reality. It's very, very interesting. Dude, don't even say that, please. I don't know if my heart can take it. Is it rude? Yeah, I've read that before. I don't know, like, if I ever want to mess around with that. Especially with staying up for so long. But yeah, whoever said The Prestige is an amazing movie. For those of you who don't know, that is literally Wolverine and Batman. Both those actors are characters. It's about like magicians. I guess magicians were a big deal back then, huh? I guess with like no television or anything, that's kind of like what you needed to be, or if you want to be like a big entertainment, gimmicky. Guys, also make sure, please, to contribute Beach coins. It does boost the stream, and it's like a beta test for Twitch with this whole concept. Dude, I forgot the fact that he planted the idea to his wife that she is not living in reality, and then she brought that idea originally out. I heard. All right, Christopher. Yeah. You're glad I said magicians? Why? That's what the movie's about. Are you referring to me using the plural? I mean, the movie's been out for however long, but the twist in that movie, I did not see coming. Your perfection, thank you. Where do I get my smoke? What are you talking about, dude? I got cards. You were gonna ruin it? Like in person? No. That dude's kind of a lunatic, though. Like in a good way. Like he's crazy. I think it's hard for people like him to be entertaining in this day and age. I feel like they gotta like keep doing ridiculous stuff. He does like a lot of like crazy challenges where he's like in a block of ice. I think Chris Angel ruined it for everybody. The amount of people that like just started posting bad stuff about him, finding shadows during the show. being on location, taking pictures of the cranes and whatnot. I'm like, oh my god, worst nightmare. You're half convinced that he has a twin, like IRL. Last name on the list is No Bueno? What you mean? Last name on the list means you win the giveaway. See, like, obviously you know that, like, it's not real, but, like, I think there's an appreciation to, like, how it's done. I feel like if it's on camera, you just know that, like, someone edited something, or, like, you just automatically assume. It's hard to have any investment, like, if it's, like, a show. Oh, okay, now I see what you mean. The last name I must not gotten deleted. Thank you. Dang it. Wait, so you're convinced that Blaine has a twin? Mira, thank you for the follow. Oh, Copperfield. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know if that's true, but, like, I remember reading an article that, like, Chris Angel went to, I think it was Blaine's, not Copperfield's, or vice versa, and was, like, started, like, yelling, like, oh, this is how you do this trick, you suck, blah, 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 and, like got thrown out. Being a proper salty. I mean, I guess, but I'm sure a lot of things can be done to, like, keep that hush hush. I don't think it's, like, a big point of contention either. Like, people are trying to figure that out. I think I need more Champions Pen. Unless this is Champions Pen. No, we're good. What's up, D-Man? How big was the magician who was holding Kadabra hostage from Pokemon? Because of, like, an old trademark or copyright? That guy was looking to cash out. It's like somebody, like, trying to buy a domain name. Well, if you change your name, like, they won't know it's you. We're random up to 5 or 6, I think. Well, that's why I always say check it like Saturday. In reality, you have until Saturday to like night to get it graded, but like I tell people by the end of the stream, so like you're not trying to, you know, be one of those last minute people. Loki also forgot that Tom Hardy was in Inception too. And I was like, yo, that's Tom Hardy. They had basically like the entire cast of like Dark Knight Rises. They had Bane, they had Tom Hardy. You still remember them, but like, I don't know. I guess we're talking very specifically if someone's like trying to like hide the fact that they have a twin or something. D-Man, thank you for contributing those channel points. Once you guys hit that channel point goal, giving away a Battle Styles booster box and a Shining Fates Elite Trainer box. And it does support the stream. It does boost our stream. I think we're 2 for 2 or 3 for 3 already. Like 5 or 6, I think. Also, I'd never seen Shutter Island before. I probably will watch it because it's on Netflix and I'm out of stuff to watch. People were saying that there's some overlap or theory between like Inception and Shutter Island. Is that true? Andrew, thank you. I just never got around to seeing it. Well, I mean, have you heard the theory that, like, when he washes up on shore, like, that's, like, supposedly, like, post-Titanic? It's good? I mean, is it just jump scares the entire time? Like, what is Shutter Island? Is, like, psychological? I gotta imagine if my boy Leo's in there, it's gotta be good. Aegislash is a full art, too. Trying to figure out what's going on. Gotcha. Dude, I remember that like every horror movie, I think it was like 8th grade going in, or 7th grade going to 8th grade, or 8th grade going to high school. Every single horror movie was a jump scare movie. Just like everything. Looks into how the mind can snap. Ah, I should watch that. That sounds really good. There was a game like that too. I think it was called like We Happy Few, where like everyone seemed happy, but then like when you snap out of it, like everybody's like actually just in this like the slums and there's like crime. Depends on, I mean, that's what I'm talking about essentially. There's like, the stories were so bad. And then the game becomes, oh, is it going to be the obvious one, or they're going to make it seem like it, and then it's going to be like the next one. You suck at math? No, you don't. I played some Sea of Thieves this weekend, but not for too long. Not long enough to stream. For sure. We'll definitely check it out then. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Just really, really annoyed at the snow, but other than that, can't complain. Original idea. But why is that, Big Tuck? Because it's like, I think it's lazy and not correct to say that like everything's been done. Because there's definitely like some uniqueness that I've like experienced pretty recently. I mean, The Boys was definitely a show that I've never seen a show like that until recently. There's superhero movies. Wonder if there's anything wrong with your PSA order? What do you mean? Why is beige? Right. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, if you did that, then your card's getting graded. You didn't get like refunded or anything, right? Oh, then we're good. Yeah, bro, you can't just be coming in here and be like, I think there's something wrong. I mean, dude, that's like an issue that I can't even begin to. I mean, I'm not a person who is a psychologist by any means, but I think like there's certain things that you experience throughout life that like you can't really undo. So the idea is of something new is running thin, but the angle that plots are looked. See, but it's across the board though, dude. Like, I haven't seen a movie recently that like I'm excited to see that's something original. Games, I mean, like, dude, everything is cookie cutter. The game that I've played most consistently is a version of World of Warcraft that came out like 25 years ago. My boy Jason. I would say the Boys was not even like an original thing because the superhero stuff's been around forever, but I've never seen something like that before, where it's like the truly like negative and corrupt aspects. How you doing, Jason? Hyperphobia. Was it really? I mean, I wasn't a comic person, so I wouldn't know. I'd say it's a 9. Just on the left and right's uneven, top and bottom's uneven, but like not enough for it to like severely like hurt the grade. I'd say a 9. Make sure you guys contribute channel points. It does boost the stream. It's like a certain new thing that Twitch is trying out with not every channel, but enough. Ideally, like we have 2 days to hit it, so we'll have like 2 or 3 hours maybe by Wednesday, and it'll let you contribute points again if it's a new stream. How do you do that? You click on my face, bottom left, and it'll give you an option with the Beige coins, not Beige bucks. It's Beige coins, and it'll say contribute. You do it too, Jason. Just got home. Here, take all my Beige coins. If we hit the channel point goal, I'll automatically give away. Thank you, Jason. I'll automatically give away a Battle Styles booster box and a Shining Fates ETB. We're like just shy of like a third of the way. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And you'll be able to contribute again when it's a new stream. So I'm not going to probably restart the stream today. If we get to the wire and we're close, I'll do that Wednesday. Yeah, it's 2,000 max per stream, which I kind of don't agree with, but you know, my like weekly stream total time like streamed is not even like normal. It's, you know, 10 hours plus. I feel like we shouldn't be penalized for that. It's like you got to restart it for it to count. Do I like scary movies? I mean, I think jump scares are lazy. If I'm gonna watch a scary movie, like, I think, I don't know. I would say like I don't mind them. I can tell you something I really, really don't like. Criminal Minds, I think. Where like, it's like the criminal has like full control and they're doing like some crazy, just very, very evil stuff. And I'm just like, I can't watch those. Just get aggravated. What did I think of Bird Box? Wasn't it done before? Kind of, with like the fog or whatever. What's that one movie called? I watched it. I mean, like, it was good, but like I wouldn't say that it was just groundbreaking. The Collection. A few jump scares, Muss is more with the mine. Gotcha. You finally found a pincer with no jungle symbol? I think I have the Vileplume with no jungle symbol in my collection. The Mist, there you go. And then didn't they do like another Netflix original with Jim from The Office, and it was like you couldn't talk? What's the next? You can't hear? You gotta plug your ears. You can't taste anything. What did I say? I said I think I have the Vileplume no jungle symbol error. One arm. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. The 45 pack. I wouldn't worry about your break not filling. If there's 20 breaks on the website, that's all we're doing for this evening, just letting you guys know. Everything that's on the website though, Hippie, is done today, like this stream, no matter what. Another thing, Planeswalker, is like that. Back in the day, like if you started collecting that is probably the most subtle error that you would pass over and not even realize was there. Going to get a spot? Beautiful. Well, this is like the last full week. Bought your first spot ever today? Well, Juice, welcome. Love you, buddy. Hope I play you some heat. Well, I will play you some heat. Just gotta believe in your boy. You should get him graded, dude. I love like the error, like the Arbok error, where it says like copyright 230,000 or 23,000. That error, just like that, it's common, but I still like it because a lot of people would not even know that they have it. Walker, thank you for contributing those channel points. Appreciate you. Super King, thank you for adding to that channel point boost. Appreciate you. You'll be distracted during the feast this Friday, waiting for the Shining Fates break to be posted. I got to look into... I mean, would you guys want like an email notification when stuff is added to the website? I don't know if that's exactly how it works. I'd have to like look into what settings, but I don't want to like spam your email as well, because I know people get annoyed. TMMI, thank you very, very much for contributing. That'd be great. Bought 2 spots tonight, and you haven't ever even collected a card yet? Well, Alt Severin, let me... I say this to everyone who's new. You know, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. If it's not just concerning the channel, like just collecting in general, I'll do everything I can to, you know, make you a little bit more familiar. How do I know it's... Well, we ship it to whatever address you provide us. Whether you're participating in chat or not, or never see it, it's still going to get shipped to you. Yep. Yeah, it's not like I need to figure out who you are and like, no, that's... We ship it to whatever address is provided. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, Shane. So for WoW Classic, I finally bought 2 like 18 slot bags, and let me tell you, just with 4 extra slots, my world is so much better in that game. Because my bags are just constantly full. I have to like mail stuff to my alt and then mail it back right away. How long do you have to decide to grade a card? So we ship weekly, right? So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are all shipped together in the same package. So if you buy in Monday, not Wednesday, but you buy in Friday or any combination of the days, it's shipped together in one package. You have cluttered wild bags. Dude, it gives me anxiety constantly. But what's it called? I would say try to keep it to like the end of stream. How do you pay for extra? If you chose the option, like we can keep holding it, and then you sort of email us and let us know, like, hey, I want my stuff shipped out. If you chose that option, checking out from Canada, and we'll just let you know what the total for shipping is. So it's kind of, it's up to you. And like usually, like we'll just give you a PayPal to send it to. Yeah, but how are you? Are you talking about pulling the no stamps? What are you doing, dude? Are you opening packs of jungle? Or do you mean like you're finding them at stores? Because like that's it's fun and all, but geez, dude, vintage stuff is not cheap right now. I legit could not even change bags either, Weplord. After I bought two 18 slot bags, I did not have enough bag slots to unequip it. That's how bad I was, like how out of room I was. And it's necessary because being a tank, you need all the different gear. Numero cuatro. Box of each. What's up, Walter? Oh, you're kind of like hunting for him. Gotcha. That's cool. Make sure you guys do contribute channel points, please and thank you. All right, box of each. We're approaching halfway there, which is very good. But obviously, anything beyond 60% is going to be very, very much better. So when we go into Wednesday, we'll have like an hour or so left. And then we'll hit it. I mean, or we could hit it tonight. It's whatever. What's up, Annie girl? The Flareon was 60 though. Mr. Mime wasn't much less. I know with Logan Paul right now and him pretty much doing some crazy stuff in the collection world. He's again positively influencing Pokemon. So anybody who has anything in their collection, you could thank him. And any other celebrity who's going to be getting into it again. As a person who has vintage stuff sealed, definitely very happy that people are just opening them, driving down that population. Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick. There's also a booster box open right now, or giveaway. Hold on, she's in the bathroom. Hold on, guys. Grab one last thing. Okay. Keep on contributing those channel points, guys, please, and thank you. Which box is graded? Mr. Tetznick, thank you for contributing. Appreciate you. Dude, I can't believe it's still like snowing. I'm actually like annoyed by this. Two first edition boxes? Of what? Pokemon? I mean, you can't even grade boxes, dude. There's not a service. Doesn't exist. You can grade packs. Hyper Trainer. Bay. But yeah, you can't grade boxes anyway. And big ups to you, dude. You could buy a house and then a second house if you sell them. I wouldn't be in a rush to. If any, maybe one, but this might be 10 worthy. I'll say between a 9 and a 10. Have there been any more recent auctions of them? Because last time I checked, those were like, $400,000. The thought of selling them is blasphemous, but at the same time, like, if you did sell one, that is an investment in a property. Not having all the eggs in one basket, so to speak. But I'm with you, dude. I wouldn't be exactly in a rush to sell them. I have vintage sealed as well, and it's not really, like, inclined to. Ampharos. I think PSA or BGS needs to have some sort of authentication service for the boxes, though. There needs to be some sort of, like, trackability. Because when boxes like this go to auction, what's the policy if one of these boxes is resealed? Have they covered that? Or do they have an expert look at it? I would say a lot of people are. And honestly, dude, I wouldn't recommend telling people as well. I mean, you could probably get like 2 of each of those boxes. Is the liability. So obviously there's insurance involved. I wonder how much of a percentage they take too on a $400,000 sale. Is it like 15%? I mean, 10% is 40,000, but I guess there's the peace of mind and, not having to worry about shipping and whatnot. You're talking about the grading services authentication? Well, yeah, it doesn't exist. Oh, you're okay. So that's what you're saying. Gotcha. I mean, the 12 to 15% of the sale is if they protect you and they're handling the shipping and all the logistics, taking on the risk. I would say that's pretty reasonable. CIB cartridge in box. What does CIB stand for? I mean, still though, Tetsnick, I would rather do that than have some fiasco happen with PayPal or something like that. Something like that can't, at a certain point, like, you need to have some sort of service as a middleman. The only way, like, I'd be comfortable in person is, like, would be like a wire transfer or cash, and the handoff would be in person with witnesses, lawyers. It's a very stressful process. Or you could just, you know, absolutely, dude. I mean, they like pretty much run a credit check on people bidding too. So like it isn't just fake people bidding. Like they know that they'll be able to pay if they win it. Because believe it or not, it does happen on eBay. Keep on contributing those points, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, I was playing Sea of Beach this weekend. I love Summit 1G, but he truly, truly ruined the game. Everyone just camps skeleton forts and they try to, like, literally, me and my buddy Eric were on a 2-man ship. There's a skeleton fort popped up. We're like, boom, let's do it. Me, having played the game for a while, know exactly how people play, and like I'm just watching 3 or 4 ships just watching us do it, and then we backed out of it because we had no time invested into it, and then they all just waited. None of them did it. So it's like no one's gonna end up doing it, and then they're all just gonna be waiting to steal the loot. They did a big credit check. I guess it is part of the game, but it's like if everyone's just waiting for someone else to do it, and it sucks because you just lose due to being outnumbered. If we were a 3 or a 4-man ship, I would have just did it. I would have been like, let's go. If they roll up on us, we take them out. But Duty, thank you for contributing those points. I'm grinding up that Athene's rep, though. I bought the battle pass for it, dude. I'm already almost level 100. I love it. Low-key also, like, enjoy solo playing that game. Because you just play so carefully. Need some advice, Tony? I'll see what light I can bring, my guy. What's up? Dimmelo. You found a hidden Fate TTB? Should you wait to sell or open? I mean, doing nothing is also, believe it or not, a decision, and it's an okay decision. You decide later. You don't have to make the decision right now. The longer you wait, the more it's in your favor. I mean, I could tell you that over time, it's going to absolutely skyrocket. Speaking of which, out of curiosity, I feel like I have not looked for myself, but what's Shining Legends at lately, as of late? Like an ETB of Shining Legends. Because That set is spectacular. And I feel like that might be the next one. I'd imagine that it's not like as cheap as an average pack right now. For an ETB, that's still low in my opinion, dude. Look at that set. Feels like another Champion's Path. Well, in terms of a holiday set, yeah. But if we're looking at card list, dude, do you know how many cards are in there? Rayquaza, Mew, Mewtwo, Ho-Oh. Like, there's like 4 different Mewtwo's. It's $320 for an ETB. Yeah, I would say pound for pound it has more than just a Zard, you know what I mean? No. I was talking about Shining Legends. Yeah, but people were telling me, dude, that Shining Legends, and I saw it myself, was like on clearance at Target. And I'm just like, how did this slip people's minds? That was like middle of last year. Like, I feel like that was like July. People were like, yeah, dude, I saw it on clearance. I was like, buy it now. Go back. Salamence. Beautiful colorless. Well, yeah, Generations is older. Honestly, between a 9 and a 10, dude. Maybe more on the 9 side, but not bad. Amore, thank you for contributing. We're about almost to 50% on that channel boost, so thank you guys. %, not far off. Not bad for not even 2 hours yet. People have been doing it from their phone, though. You could do up to 2,000 as well, Hippie Moses. Yeah, I know. It's not like completely... I would say make sure your app is fully updated, but I don't know. Apple and Twitch do not have the best relationship, I would say. I mean, if you don't see it either, like, if you have a computer near you, it just takes 2 seconds. But if not, all good. That too. Instead of opening the app, go to a browser on your phone. Could be a little bit clunky, though. Well, it's the biggest thing is the App Store. So, like, it costs more to donate bits and it costs more to sub if you do it on an iPhone. Any Zards lately? I mean, 54 so far this year. Nothing today yet, but that could change very quickly. Thank you for those bits, someone. Oh, we had 2 hyper chonkers on Friday. What's up, King Mason? I was honestly expecting a third, just from how ridiculous it was. How many Zards total did we get on Friday? Was it like 5? That is a yellow circle with a 1. And it's an error? Like, can't it just be first edition? I mean, you could just in the Discord, like in the buy sell trade section, just put like looking in search of or something. I guess I don't understand your question, Drader. Are you asking if it is an error? Are you asking, generally speaking, like you could just look at the card on eBay, like, or any card? Oh, you're saying like you're looking for it, like to buy it? You did send me a DM? Okay, I'll be sure to look at it. T Bates, thank you for your follow. You have it? Where's the gold boom boom? I mean, we pulled it first break. Along with the Hyper Salamence. Wondering if it's worth anything? Well, I mean, it's going to be worth something, but like, okay, so that is one thing that I won't do because I had way too many people doing it. Best thing, easiest way to do it is go to eBay, type in first edition Arcanine, you know, PSA 9, PSA 5, go to sold listings, and then you look at what is sold. Yes, I do. Exclamation point Discord. And Dre, like I even say it to family because I only have so much time in the day. I wonder if there's a Discord add-on where you could just make that a command, put it in its own tab. Moving forward too, I'm going to be working on the Discord so it's a little bit more optimized because, dude, let me tell you, there's a WoW Classic Discord where you look to see if people are going to drop world buffs, if people have world buffs for sale. It's so automated, like it's disgusting the amount of effort that people have put forth in just WoW Classic. Well, if you're saying like you can't find it online, there's other filters that help optimize eBay searches too. Generally speaking though, like if you want to know what your card is worth, eBay sold listings. Just type in, if you know it's base set first edition, you type in first edition, shadowless, base set. If it's got a 1 with a circle, that means it's first edition base set. I'm pretty sure Arcanine's on the list as far as having a card in first edition. Also, guys, we're approaching 50% for contributing the channel points. Yeah, but Constantine, I mean, just from the, just knowing the fact that the person is struggling to find their card online, which, you learn to do it eventually, I would say that they're maybe not as familiar with grading as others. Tony, thank you. And hopefully I answered your question, Tony. I would say don't be in a rush. You don't have to make a decision today to open it, keep it, whatever. Salmon, thank you for that contribution. Alt Sebrin, thank you again for contributing your points. You could contribute up to 2,000. If you did not do total yet and you get more, make sure you guys contribute because it will unlock another Battle Styles booster box giveaway and Shining Fates ETB. Thank you, Hef. Thank you, Dre Dre. No, I do breaks. I'm sure Darium's and Wiggles will, anyone on the stream team, I would recommend. Finally figured it out on your phone? Beautiful. Yeah, if you're on your phone and it's still not letting you, I would say open up a browser tab with it real quick. Very good. All right, Kyle and Alan, both of you got mini binders. And whatever's on the website right now, that's all that we're adding, so just keep that in mind, everybody. Keeping it limited because, it's releases. We still got, over a week, but we got to do everything to prepare for it. It does take time. What's up, Bobby Light? I mean, if I'm being honest, no. I don't have it yet. But regardless if I have it or not, it's not going to be opened in breaks until 12 o'clock a.m. Friday. We'll start streaming on Thursday. Am I losing it? What the heck? And we're randomized up to 6, just so you guys are aware. Since when does it not let me copy and paste over highlighted text? New update? Okay, these last two breaks did not print out, so printing them. Champions Vivid Blaze is next. Okay, Shiny Star V is a holiday set. Battle Styles is a regular release. Two different things. So, yeah. All right, it's 45. It's going good, Killjoy. Still, guys, if you haven't yet already, please do contribute channel points. It does help the channel, it boosts us. If you're just coming in here, you could do up to 2,000 points. All right, break 5. Bearcats, 5 months. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Should be pretty close to 50%. Yeah, we're at 45%. All right, break 5. Jirachi. Charmeleon. Killjoy, make sure you contribute channel points too. I don't know if you did already. I want to get to like a healthy beyond 150 or 50%. So 150,000. If you can, you know, if you're near a computer, or open up a browser tab. If not, that's fine. But just making sure everyone has at least once, so then you could do the max amount next stream. Steelix. It's just on mobile. I don't know why that they're having issues with it popping up. Bouncy. Picky Peck. Opal with a Lugia. Clobopus. Skiddo. Electrode. Colossal. Dart Mall, thank you for contributing. Appreciate you. Pretty much 50% in the first couple hours ain't bad. Galarian Obstagoon. That is not a card you see all the time. Let me see how gradable this is. Edges look a little bit rough on the cut. Bobby Light, thank you. Not as rough as I thought. It's just the front. I'm going to say a 9. Just because I don't know how hard they're going to... Certain edges on the front just look rough. I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. It's... Also for Zard prediction, I'm going to go with 4. 4 popped into my head, so I'm going to go with 4 Zards for this evening. Dark Rye. Like it? We'll see how correct I am. Swanna to the Darkrai. Fletch Hinder. Butterfree. How long have I been doing this for? In April, it will be 4 years. It's been a little bit. When I worked my 9 to 5, I used to go live on my phone after work. Wanted to start something with a very, very good friend of mine, my best friend Nick. And here we are today. But I've been into Pokemon my whole life. I love it. Scent Scorch. I mean, I've definitely seen Pokemon change over the years, especially, in the past 3 to 5 years. It's beautiful. Part of the stream team. The stream team is like, all separate, their own entities, but the OGs, so to speak. Darium's being around the longest. Dude's been around for like 20 plus years. Whoa. Kangaskhan with a Galarian Darumaka. Whoa. Skarmory. Whoa. Codes just took a tumble. Galarian Obstagoon with the Hyper Potion. Sus Foodton. Gold. Trainer. Who's got a trainer? Eric. Grats. We're almost at 50. You feel like you have like 10 made you hate Champions Path? I mean, I think people, it's hard for me to say I hate any set. I think you just gotta kind of love it for what it is. We were here, we experienced it. Alcrem. I think it's like a serious thing to say like a set is hated or not, because living through Crimson Invasion and everyone just, sort of parrots the opinion of they probably didn't even open it, but I hate Champions Path because that's what I saw somebody say on Facebook. For the wrong reasons. It was hated because there was no playable cards. Is Champions Path a bad set? I don't think that's true. Hopefully, like, YouTubers don't come to that conclusion because they're salty about not pulling a Zard or something. And then Pokemon takes that feedback and then we get less Zards. I think that would be a breakdown of communication. Is it the best set? Could it, be better? Absolutely. It could definitely, be a lot better. There's definitely a lot of room for improvement with it as a set. Oh, of course. Nothing wrong with that. But you can say that about every set that has removed a card and had a promo. How much better would Champion's Path be instead of the full art Zard being a promo, being a pullable card? Better set. How many other promos did we lose, or cards? That's the main problem. What's up, Pops? Zach, you got yourself a mini binder. Getting world buffs? I got ZG, so I'm sitting pretty. I get the rest of them. ZG's the hardest one. Dude, I rezzed. I got killed by like an alliance person. By the way, contribute channel points, Pops. Every set can't be top notch, though. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, the obvious improvement is to stop taking cards out of the set and making them into promos. I don't think it's enough for Champion's Path to be hated. So I agree with you on that. I died to a Warlock on the island, rezzed behind a mound, because I was like, there must be a hard drop, and there's like 1,000 allies on the island. It dropped, I hurthed out, and then got on a flight path. Jumbo cards. Jumbo cards is a perfect example of person who should not be in a position of power and making decisions. No, the epitome of not knowing their community. Yeah, but we can say that pretty much about every set. That's my point. I think it gets more. I think the problem is like some big personality says they hate the set, and then everybody all of a sudden hates the set. Solve everything in the front of maybe like patching up a hole in the house, covering up a hole. Or, good fuel to start a fire. Like, if you're having like a little bonfire, a little weenie roast. I don't recommend doing that. You should not cook hot dogs over a fire of jumbo cards, because all the toxic stuff's going to just be on your hot dog, and then you're going to eat it and you're going to get sick. Carlos, you did not want to share, and I respect you for that. Vivid, one box. I said that too. I was like, well, joking around, I was like, what's next? Very, very small cards. It's like, come on, dude. That's the laziest. And they don't even have to do much to, like, just be better. It's just stop. They are better by not doing certain things. That's the sad part. Had to try it at least once. Dude, I respect it. Nothing wrong with that. It's first come, first serve. Carlos might know the future. Pops, I bought 2 18-slot bags. Debating on buying a third because I feel so much less stressed out. I got useless stuff in there. It's so worth it, dude. You wonder who's winning the mini binder this time? I know. The suspense is killing me, too. You have 4 18s? I think I have one more slot left that I need to switch up with an 18 slot. Well, I added the battle chicken, so our group is going to have the battle chicken. I need a macro, taking it on and off. If I'm still main tanking, Pops, I'm definitely gonna highly consider doing Diamond Flask. For certain bosses where I know we're not gonna like just face pull and then I'm stuck in cloth gear. Did we hit 50% yet? 48%. Make sure that you guys are contributing. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do a countdown, like basically saying like, wait, Diamond Flask. Because I have it macroed. The Battle Chicken I don't have macroed though. And it won't be on every boss, it'll be just, you know, tank and spank bosses. I gotta grab Darkmoon Faire. It's in Thunderbluff this week, right? I'm probably gonna grab that first. Before I have anything that's dispellable. I have ZG, but it's not dispellable. Talonflame, full art, fire. Just using some points. Make sure you're contributing to the channel point goal. You try logging in through the browser. Well, I appreciate your effort, dude. If you got a computer nearby, that's pretty much the only option. It's all good, dude. I appreciate your effort. Corey, thank you for contributing. I'm hoping Twitch will make it a little bit cleaner. And Pops never got my 2020 streamer like in review thing from Twitch. I only got it as a viewer, and that's a no. It'll give you an option. If you're on PC, it's pretty clear cut. It'll say contribute points. I mean, I pretty much could just look at my analytics and just it just looks cool if you got like a breakdown. Dex Mojo, thank you. People were telling me though on their phone if they just left the channel point thing open for like a little bit, it would eventually pop up. No, you're good. You're fine. I'm just giving people options. Because it does unlock another giveaway. But yeah, Pops, we'll see. Apparently the Battle Chicken stack. And it's 5% melee haste. I believe there were people successfully able to do it from the mobile app, though. Oh, we're talking about WoW Classic. Sorry. Pops is usually the main tank, but his internet's been not in the greatest situation while he's in between houses right now. So, I think I'm probably main tanking tomorrow. Which, it's scary, but I'm up to it. Pops, can you send me like what bosses you dual wield on? I'm sure that's a very short list, but just let me know. Like on Discord. Just Noth. Everything else is sword and board. I guess that's simple enough. Well, Gluth when you switch off, I guess. I guess it's not worth the switch. I mean, not if you go full, like... I might have to just check logs, dude, because I have to see, like, when you wear more mitt, when you wear more threat. Because, like, certain bosses, I can't just be rocking full mitt. It's just not going to be... You'll be at the raid? Okay. I'll whisper you ever so often and be like, yo, what do you think? This is what I'm going to wear. I mean, certain things don't change. I'm pretty sure I just wear the same gear on Patchwork. Selby number 5. Also, if at any point you want me to tell you what's gradable and what's not, just let me know as well. Because we do offer that as a service. Ah, 4 Horsemen, though. That's going to be the worst one for me. People are going to be ripping thread off of me. I had to just try my best. How much per card to get graded? $15 flat. It has to be a card that we pull though, like in a break that we didn't already ship to you. We're not doing you send us your card. Maybe sometime in the future, but we're gonna keep it simple for now. I mean, their times will get better over time. It's not like 3 years though. Not flagged, you're out. I mean, the alternative, Freakylicious, is, you know, I'll do it on my own, and then, like, it ends up, you know, maybe sitting on your counter for a little bit. What I'll say to you, Freakylicious, is like, it's just, you could start the process and just forget about it, or you wait. Because when it gets faster, you ideally want your cards to already be there. You know what I mean? Because I'd imagine once it gets quote-unquote faster, anyone who's waiting is all going to send it once. And then it's going to be, like, backed up again for a little bit. When you try to outsmart it, you sometimes end up outsmarting yourself. I'm a firm believer in just send it and let it happen. Just longer you wait, you know, could get better, but... Not in all cases. I know they suspended certain services, like memberships and whatnot. You should still. You have like a membership, but I'm not entirely as up to date with it than Nick is, so I'll definitely ask him. Because Nick's the one who handles it. Hello. Did you miss me?
Yes, he was very worried.
Come here.
G, you gotta go around.
G, come here.
G, come on. He kept trying to come down here while I was doing my schoolwork.
Did you miss me? Come here. Come here, puppers.
See? He's
Come
right
here.
here.
Come here. Come here. Where's your boy? Where's your boy? You good boy. Are you worried about me?
Come here, G. Come here, G. No, he wants to go on your lap.
Come here. Come here.
Come here. You can go up.
Come here. Doesn't have to go all the way up. You're just a little puppers. You're a good boy. What are you doing? You smell the packs?
He's gonna open a pack.
You gonna open a pack with your paws?
Yes.
All right, your legs are probably hurting. He's a good boy.
Yes, doggo. Come here. Come here. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Oh, there's my big boy.
Yeah, a certain someone came to visit for a little bit. He's a good boy.
That was a little yawn. You've been sleeping for like the last hour. I know you snore.
Nick says hi.
Hey. I'm trying to do homework. My dog was laying on the bed snoring.
Snoring?
Yes, he slept for like the last hour. He was out like a light. My mom and dad were like calling his name on FaceTime and he was like wrong. He was like, nope, do not.
He didn't want to hear it. Let the man sleep.
I know.
What's up, Jackie?
Come on, man, where'd you go? Where you go?
But yeah, I mean, he was used to being around another dog for a while, and the other dog was not doing well. Age, health, all that. So now that that dog is not around, this one, you know, it's been a stressful process for him. So he came and visited for a little bit, had some fun. Is it rude? Yeah, for sure. 99, thank you for those channel points. I'll check the Amazing Race. Colossal. Pretty much, Tetsnick.
Can you chill with you while I go upstairs and put the laundry away?
Hey, you could show me.
Here, go by beach. Go. Can you follow me?
Gee, come here.
Oh, you're okay.
Come here. He's gonna follow you.
You go sit on the stairs.
All right, Carlos, let me see. Just these two? Let's look. Not the greatest centering there. I would say like an 8 almost. What's up, G? Between 8 and a 9. Maybe more of a 9 than anything. Yeah, not like 10 prospects for sure, though. And believe me, my goal is not to just get everyone to, you know, spend 15 to grade their card. I'm going to tell you, you know, what it's going to get. Is an 8 or 9 over time going to be less worth it? Probably not. You like it? Because I have to. I'm going to be cutting it soon because the new trimmer just came in. Let it go a little bit, maybe till Friday. Yeah, they like just came in today. Help me keep warm during these negative 2-degree days. Also got a mini binder, Carlos. I just had a stack of
You guys gotta stop
Hello. Who is he barking at? Probably saw like a squirrel or something. He's a dog that's like so all bark and no bite at all. He doesn't even bark that much either. I didn't do the mini binder. Well, dude, I'd say it's a pretty good box, though. All right, I got to randomize now, but I'm going to line up the next one. Are we pretty close to sold out for tonight? Because everything on the website, that's all we're adding. Why did you highlight your points? Oh, I guess we hit 50% on our channel points. Make sure you guys keep contributing, though. All right, let's randomize. What the heck's going on? Does 10 still have spots left? Nope, sold out. Just Nick did not update yet. Yeah. Gee, what are you doing? Come here. He's such a little stinker. Alright, I'll just randomize what I can then. I got lists up to 9 done. Dustin did not want to share either. That's why it's different, because there's only 9 spots in this one. Gee, what you doing? Little puppers. Just exploring. All right. 7 through 9 has been randomized. There was more than that sold out, but the lists weren't done yet because Nick's working on shipping right now. Is this a booster box of Darkness Ablaze? Yes. Break 7. Yeah, that's because there's only 9 spots in this break. All right, break 7. Laffy. The Zard potential this break, astronomical. Oh yeah. The heckin' dude. Energy, powerful energy. So we're like right at 50% for the channel point goal. Make sure you guys contribute the max amount so we could probably hit it Wednesday. I think we're 2 for 2 or 3 for 3 on those channel point challenges, where it boosts the stream. Deck of bolts. What is he being?
The gate.
Oh, the gate.
Because I left it on the stairs. I know. See, you're
Big T. Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, sit down. Jay, sit down. Sit down. Come on, back up. Come on, sit down. Sit down. Good boy. Sit down. Sit down. Good boy.
You don't want to listen.
Good boy. He sat down. He says, I just want to be complicated tonight. You're going to be complicated. You want to have an attitude tonight, don't you?
How do you contribute? You tap my face in the bottom left corner of chat. Joe Dudd, 8 months of being a sub. Thank you very, very much.
Do the gate is not going to hurt you. I promise. Lay down. Come on. Hey. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You're a big baby. Come on. Lay down. You're a big baby.
You could do a max of 2,000 points, just so you guys know. Is that the garage?
Nick's still downstairs, so it shouldn't be.
That was the garage.
Why was the garage opening?
I don't know. I will tell you right now. Or maybe that's the dryer.
Yeah, I had the dryer running.
Very similar sounds. Terrantis, VMAX. Tato, thank you. Appreciate you. Happy, thank you for continuing your sub. Appreciate you. If you have 2,000 to give, yeah. That's what I hope you do. It's once per stream, so if you didn't do it on stream yet, then make sure that you do it. Because we'll have like less than like 2 hours to do it on Friday or Wednesday. And then if we hit it, I will give away a box of booster box battle styles and an elite trainer box of Shining Fates. Ooh, Santa Scorch. For fire. Who's got fire? Greg. Yeah, I would say if you're near a computer and you know you can sacrifice a couple clicks, it will show up on PC. Otherwise, people have done it on like the browser on their phone. No, I can only do it Monday and Wednesday. This one's 2 days long. Well, I mean, it's not mandatory, but it does help. First ever break. What's colorless? Colorless is normal type, so you actually just got a Salamence. It's this symbol right here. You got a full art Salamence VMAX. Gorgeous card. Galarian Stunfisk, Steel. Plus all of the colorless yep. Hollows, reverse hollows. Yo. None of the cards, but the code apparently. Suika. Got that. You got trainer's break? Trainer's a good spot. Freaky did it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thick of all.
Such a good boy. You ate all your food? You ate all your food? Such a good boy.
You're surprised I catch things like that? I mean, I go just because I'm fast doesn't mean like I'm also not looking at it.
He just finished eating his whole bowl of food.
Wow.
I'm so proud of him. And I didn't even have to add anything special to it.
Yeah, this puppers is a little bit high maintenance, so to speak. I'm trying to toughen him up a little bit. Certain someone's, you know, an enabler, what we like to call.
He's my baby.
About to make some Korean beef. That sounds really good.
That does actually. The Korean beef noodles from Noodles and Company.
The Amazing Rare.
I'm hungry again.
It's because someone distracted me.
Hmm?
Nothing. You're hungry again? I thought you were cooking dinner.
I just made a salad.
Yeah, didn't you say we're cooking?
No, your mom sent a bunch of food home. You got ribs, some meatball soup, and she made some other stuff.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
What set is this? Darkness Ablaze, dude. Wait, there's not even Amazing Rares in this, is there? Trolling me. You embarrassed me in front of everybody, Francis. Unforgivable. Unthinkable. Hippie, I would recommend that you each individually buy your own stuff. You're completely fine, Francis. We will ship to the address provided, and if you both checked out using different names, that's how you distinguish, but make no mistake, I will ship it to the address. Thank you, Mr. Tesnick. Appreciate that. Try not to overcomplicate it, Hippie, is what I'm saying. Like, just, you know, if you're going to buy it for a friend, put his name down, because we sort by the names on the list and we ship by the names on the list. And shipping's free anyway, so, like, you don't really have to worry about that. Travis. Last name on the list. You got yourself a mini binder. Thank you for contributing those points. Whoa, I almost went down. But I caught my footing and we're good. You're a Pepega. It's okay, dude. Some days you're a Pepega. That's how it goes. I've been there. What just happened? Undo what I just did. There we go. All right, Dustin did not want to share, and I respect him for it. heat sampler. Thank you. It does help. It really does. Because, like, the closer we get to completing it, the less we have to do on Wednesday to hit the goal. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You scared me a little bit, though. No lie. You snuck up on me. Want to relax? Sit down? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember.
What?
What?
See? You're fine. We're right here. Okay? Your love, you just ate a whole bowl of food, had a whole bowl of water. You had a bunch of biscuits. What more could you want? Come on. He said, come on. Get on. Good dog.
Any chonky chews? No, not yet. Despite us getting used to pulling 2 on Wednesday and then 2 on Friday. So I told people, don't get accustomed to it. It's not supposed to happen. It's not easy to do.
He said, get down. Get down. Do you want to go help Nick?
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Just gonna go help him out, huh?
Apparently.
What's up, Grizz? Grizz, make sure you contribute the channel points if you haven't already. Because we're just hit like 55%.
Okay, stay. Nick has the garage door open right now. I don't want to be
The what?
Nick has the garage door open. I don't want to be going with him.
No, that wouldn't be wise. How's the night going? It's going pretty good, dude. Getting some heat. Revenge, thank you for contributing. Grizz, thank you for contributing. There we go. You just tap on my face, Olivia. Tap on my face on the bottom left. I know people were having issues on mobile. You could just open a browser tab real quick and log in that way. Took a second to load. Gotcha. Yep, I saw it. Thank you, dude. All right, Dustin. Let's see if you're a time traveler. Ash Watts. Dustin just wanted some heat, dude. Gotta respect it. We're probably really close to being sold out for tonight, or if not already. It's not surprised already. It does not seem like it's only been 3 hours. Making good time tonight. tree. The heat is coming. And the heat's been here. It just varies. There's a little variation. Sorry to hear that, Olivia. Ooh, that orbital hyper. See how gradable that is. It's a 10 prospect for sure. I'd say between 9 and a 10, but that looks good, dude. Gorgeous. Oh, of course, dude. It's like one of it's one of the worst things about, having a pet as happy as it is. It's like eventually it will get to that point, whether you like it or not. But I don't think it's enough to avoid it altogether. The years you get to spend with, bonding with that animal it's worth it. A little tick on the bottom. I'd say not the greatest grading prospect. I'd say between an 8 and a 9, with it a little bit more on the 8 side. Let's see, Alakazam though. 9 or a 10, dude. Gorgeous. I didn't miss the amazing rare this time because it existed, Francis. If we can get like pretty close to between 200 and 300,000, we could hit this channel point goal easy. So easy on Wednesday. And then that'll unlock the giveaway. Oh, for sure. Woo bats. Oh, Pops. You're in here enough, though, where that doesn't matter, though. Pops, does Zanza stack with the Borlung buff? I just stopped getting those because every time I was there, it's out of the way. It's inconvenient. Like the Squirpid and the Borlung one. It's like there's a stam one, there's a strength one, there's a agility one. I wonder if that stacks with the Zanza, because that's like another lot of health. Yeah, I'm not. That's something you grab before you even start world buffing. And honestly, I don't think I have the backspace for it. I'm not going to start adding things. Try to keep it the same. Little uneven top and bottom, but it's probably a 9. Gorgeous. Salamence, colorless. What did you just call McDonald's? Criminal Hades? Excuse me, sir? Go Red, thank you for contributing another 2K. Is that not like not the greatest term from my understanding of it? Do I collect modern? I collect everything. As long as I want it. I mean, would I collect it for sure? Like, are we going to open it on stream? Probably not. I thought I had double coats for a second. That was weird. So we're 15. Yeah, 15,000 points away from hitting 200,000 points contributed, which is a really, really good place to be. A line of credit on Beach Bucks? No. Your credit's no good here, Jackie. You got collateral? I wonder what is it basing it off of. Maybe like your average viewers? Because I'm sure people's goals are different if they were added. It's not always that number. Because that's like the whole point. Average viewers, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Average viewers fluctuates every stream. So, like, it shouldn't be the same number every time then. So that can't be it. I mean, debatable, Constantine. I think it's unfair if, you know, especially like, I think there was like a really big thing for, you know, partners getting stuff over affiliates. People would feel otherwise about that. I think like if it's something they're going to add to Twitch, it should be added to Twitch, you know. should be offered platform wide. I mean, it's a mutually beneficial relationship because without the platform, you know, a lot of these big guys would have to go to these other platforms. Twitch isn't perfect, but they're doing their best, and they're doing a good job, well above any of the other Facebook or YouTube. All the gas. Jeno, thank you very, very much. I mean, I'm sure there's interesting statistics across the board. Ultimately, it's like what it comes down to is people are going to watch what they want to. And, you know, just because you don't get a lot of viewers doesn't mean you're not doing a good job or the right thing. It's just, you know, stuff takes time. Because at one point, those large viewers were small communities. Everyone had to start somewhere. I don't think there's so much of a bar to entry. I think it's more of people sort of not just sticking to it themselves. Like, obviously, there's a certain point where, you know, you sort of stop pursuing it or do something else, but there's plenty of unique situations. There's no guarantee to, you know, growing, but there's a guarantee in not allowing yourself to grow. If you end up, you know, just not trying. Oh, of course. And I think not everyone's built for it. You figure out your calling. I mean, I thought I was going to go into accounting, and then once I took major level classes, I passed. I did well, but I was like, holy crap, I don't want to do this. Failing isn't really failing. It's more learning. When you take on that sort of mindset, a lot of stuff comes easier. As long as you keep the failures manageable. I mean, it's a combination of a lot of things. There's not a clear-cut answer there, Steve French, but I think it's a combination of a bunch of different things. If I'm able to be somewhat entertaining to a certain group of people, I'm happy. If I made someone's day a little bit better, I'm happy. Well, because like you can keep like looking at your numbers, and you can, you know, be hard on yourself constructively. I'm a person who's very, very hard on myself, but ultimately at the end of the day, you can't control it. You could do the best that you can, but whatever amount of people are watching you, that's who's watching you at this moment. That's how it goes. You can't let it be your main focal point, because it's like being like a TV network at that point. What are the ratings at? I think if you enjoy what you do, the following will follow. If you could tell someone's in it for the wrong reasons, people should be given credit. They'll be able to feel it out right away. Really? I mean, I will say, dude, like, there's plenty of people that lurk, and I'm very, very aware of, like, not every... There's been people that have been watching me for 3 years, and, like, they just started, like, said the first thing, like, this year. I mean, how can you tell, though? Like, you just looking at, like, the viewer list, or what? Didn't have a single sale under the... I mean, that's... I mean, regardless of price or it being ridiculous or not, 190 people, like, with Pokemon how it is right now, stuff should be selling out with 20 people watching. I mean, like, it's all of those variables put together. I would have 3 people in here and we'd manage to fill a break. You know what I mean? I'd say this is a pretty good box or break, Dustin. I've given my opinion on pretty much everything. Hey, Raiku's probably a 9. Let me know if you want to see anything else. I don't know if you're watching, though. But each of the hypers looked amazing. I mean, I really don't see the point of that, though. Like, it's like using aimwear, you know what I mean? It's... You gonna feel better? And I'd rather talk to everybody. Yeah, but like... The point is to not have the most viewers. The point is to, like, you know, growing your community, having fun with what you have, finding people along the way. It's not about, like, oh, I got the most viewers. I'm going to show up at the top. Yeah, but Steve French, those people, you know, are more than likely in it for the wrong reason. If they're cheating in that aspect, their entire life is probably like that, unfortunately. People sort of follow suit with that. But, I mean, with that being said, like, how do you know? And then you say something like that, or no sales on the website. I'm like, okay, the 190 people, you would think at least 10% would be 19, would even look and maybe buy something, unless the prices were that bad. But we've learned that even with prices being that bad, there'll still be at least one or two undereducated people not buying because they don't know, or buying because they don't know. Yeah, it does. It does. Might be. Well, I'm limiting it right now, but it won't be like this forever. Freestyle rapping. Why don't I rap for you guys? Because I think I have a good, point of reference to myself, and I'm not trying to forward myself in the underground rap freestyling community. I'm just trying to open up a bunch of packs. Maybe something for the gaming stream. Alright, break 9, and then I gotta randomize. I think 19 and 20 are the only breaks open with spots right now. Break 9, box of each. Francis, I think you underestimate me. Would I, though? Do I go to raves? No. I know, judging by the playlist, you'd be like, oh. Just a humble pack farmer, dude. I mean, realistically, Francis, sure. Eventually I would wear myself out, theoretically speaking, but I look at last year's numbers and I would say the amount of breaks to get me to be worn out would be a lot less. Or like a lot more than I thought. Well, thank you, Calvin. Have I heard of sugar-free gummy bears? So just like gelatin? That sounds gross, dude. Why would you do that? Got the weekend to sleep. The only reason why we're limiting stuff right now is literally because we have to do stuff off camera to get ready. Sugar-free gummies aren't bad. I mean, at that point, like, well, why not just chew on a straw or something? I don't know. Could you get dark and electric energy sign, please? Absolutely. Dark and electric? Dang, dude. Asking a lot of me. I'm just kidding. I will get 2 of those signed. If I forget, please do remind me. Dark and electric. I think the puppy just got a bath because I'm hearing a blow dryer. I guess it could be Haley. Yeah, but like it's just lack of sugar. Why wouldn't 15 regular gummy bears be the same thing? Do they substitute it? Look at that, dark. Already. Oh yeah, they do need to be yours. Jacob, you got fire and psychic. They have to be your energies. She's upstairs right now. Yeah, Francis, sorry. So, I'll sign psychic and fire for you. You already have those? Oh, that's how it goes. Because Nick is the one sorting it. So, I got to make it as easy as I can. And it, you know, makes it a little bit of a hunt to get every type. Go ahead and sign it anyway? Okay. Let me go back. Yeah, I would sign them, but like if it ends up in a different package, I don't want you to be disappointed, you know? We got a lot of packages going out and a lot of breaks to be sorted. Wait, it's not dark. It'd be psychic or fire, dang it. Well, there's fire. Now I just need psychic. Yeah, thank you for understanding. Sorry, that was my mess up. I want to go back and grab it. Double bagged? Oh, yeah. Hidden Fate's getting hard to find? In terms of what? We still have Hidden Fates. If that's what you're asking, yes. What's up, puppers? What you doing? Was that you blow drying or was that him?
A little bit of both.
Did he get a bath?
I took a shower, but he heard the blow dryer, and yeah.
Oh, okay.
He kept like coming in there, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
He's very nosy.
I know. So he watched me blow dry my hair,
Nice.
and then I brushed his fur, and now he's all hot. See, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're a curious little pup, aren't you? Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
that
a pet.
capture energy.
That's a pet.
Colorless. What are you doing?
You're gonna put the packs in the garbage? You gotta pick them up.
If he learns how to do that, I'm done. It's over.
Gee, pick it up.
Yep, I do packs fast. That is true.
What break are you on?
9.
Oh wow, you're moving quick today.
Yep. Sign that energy card. Which one?
Come on, Juice, go flip the laundry. Come on.
The colorless? Absolutely not. I will not ruin it. No. I'm not gonna ruin someone's card. We're randomized up to 9, so I'll randomize whatever lists are done after this break. Just 9. Nick didn't finish the list, but he has them updated now. I just need Psychic. I think 19 and 20 are the only spots available on the website right now, which we're going to be there in no time. What you doing, little guy? What you doing? What you doing? Want a pack? Grimmsnarl, dark. Yep, we almost got 200,000 points contributed to the boost. So make sure that you guys contribute so then you can contribute on Wednesday again. It's basically like almost 2/3 of the way done, which is very good. Thank you, Pokemon Sissy. Imagine what, having some pride in one's work and not being in it just for the money does. More of a Zacian or a Zamazenta? Ooh, G. G's like an Umbreon. Dark. It's Haley's family's dog. Came to visit because a little bit of a trauma with losing one of the dogs. Someone's used to being, all day with, every day. He's half pit, half golden black lab, I think. He's a good boy. My lord. Colorless popping off. No, they didn't. That's a holiday set. There's no booster boxes. Thank you for that sub. Between 9 and a 10. Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Can you grab me a water?
Yeah, after this break. Oh. I got some water right there if you want.
You drink those.
Can't throw a little flip-flop on?
No.
What do you mean no?
I want to. I just showered. My feet are all clean.
Oh, there's Psychic. Finally. He was watching me pick up all the packs earlier, and he was just so confused. He didn't understand. He was just like... It's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm a lefty. 2 hits. Listen, all I did was ruin your energy cards with my signature. I'm sorry. In my defense, though, you did ask me to do it. But, you know, glass half full, they're like fractions of a penny, so I feel less bad. You have to fight him to take it off. I got one of those sweatshirts. Like, honestly, Stream Elements does a good job. Because Stream Elements is the one who makes that merch. It's really comfy. I'll add some more to that site because I pretty much can add them and, you know, send a pic when you get the set. Sounds good. Make sure that you guys keep contributing channel points. The more you do now, the less we'll do on Wednesday, and we'll hit that goal. And then another giveaway happens. Squove it with a Toxtricity. And make sure you guys grab the last couple spots on the website, because that's all we are adding for tonight. Filmmaker, you'd love to hear it. You're more than welcome, my friend. We do offer grading now as well. If we pull you a card, you can say, Beej, how's it look? I'll tell you if it's an 8, if it looks like a 10. $15. We'll send it in our next submission, which will be the 1st of March. I'm sure a lot of people will be taking advantage of that during the Shining Fates release. That's beautiful. The uncommon Jolteon? The hollow? I mean, maybe like a 9. Not the greatest settering. Between 8 and a 9. Pretty sure all of our shipping is priority. PSA grading? It's the I don't know the exact like details, but it's not like the fastest option, that's for sure. Probably economy. Nick's more familiar with that. He's the one handling it. Yeah. I mean, we're completely transparent. It says it on there. If anyone ever has, you know, a question of how long stuff is going to take, like, it's on there. We're completely transparent on it. But please do make sure you contribute the channel points. I'd like to see 200,000. I think we need 5 more people to contribute 2,000 channel points. Grinding them packs? Always, dude. This is light work. I couldn't tell you, dude. Galarian Darmanitan. Raikou. PSA 8 with that centering, unfortunately. Big ol' Phil, thank you for contributing. KSLT, thank you. We are close. Now it's 3 more people. All points contributed now or less that we have to worry about on Wednesday. Deanna Ann, thank you. Regirock with a rock growth. So phone makes it a little bit harder. If you have a computer, it's pretty much just done deal. Otherwise, you gotta log in through the browser on your phone, not the app. No problem. And I appreciate it, Pokemon Sissy, and everyone who's contributing points. Do try to incentivize it with another extra little giveaway. Makes it fun. Deep Den. Natalie, thank you. About to hit 200,000. It did end up letting you. Yeah, they need to optimize it. It's like a beta thing. Not every channel has it right now. It's a nice thing that Twitch could be adding potentially by December. Citrus Fruits, thank you. Looks like we hit 200,000. Every little bit that gets us closer. I think we had like around 100,000 like an hour into the stream, which is really good. So Wednesday we'll probably have like an hour or so to hit that goal. I'll still honor the giveaway as well. Colossal. Orbeetle. VMAX. Gorgeous grass card. Still no Zard yet today. But we still got, 11 more breaks to go. That could change very quickly. Jirachi with a Galarian Darmanitan. Going to sleep, boss? I mean, even without a Zard, the hits have been fantastic. Salamence is not easy to pull, and I feel like we've seen it like 2 or 3 times tonight. The Hyper. Drapion, Dark. Trumbeak. Got one of those last week. It's a beautiful card. And then 2 mini minors, Jacob and Travis, with a bonus pack in the back as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. More cassettes. Thank you, Big Tuck. Bolus Glass, make sure you contribute channel points if you didn't already. Alright, let me line up break 10 and I'll randomize everything that I can. I think there might be a couple spots left in 19 and 20. I haven't checked. Zone of the Chromic Reaper. Let's try to get as close as we can to 300. So that way we'll hit the goal at the beginning of Wednesday. Champions Vivid Ablaze. let me randomize. Looks like I could randomize up to 18 here. Whoever just followed, I appreciate you. Kila Gushwa, I don't know what this means, but shout out to Iraq. Yeah, it's your buddy. Gary. Didn't want to share. Respect it. All right. We're randomized up to 18. I did not randomize 10. Hold on. There we go. Now we're done. All right, let me print. We'll be good to go for a little bit. I'll close this first booster box giveaway around break 13, 14. And I'll open up another one after. Printer got stuck, so I don't know where I printed, but I'll print more once it's all done. Boy Chance, thank you for contributing. Appreciate you. We only pull hyper rares? Pretty much did. Give you guys a second, hold on. Grabbing some more. Let me grab my coffee and we can start. Make sure you guys keep contributing if you have not yet. Otherwise, let us recommence. Here we go again. That was gonna fall? Never pops. You gotta believe. The only thing that's fallen is these bosses tomorrow, dude. To give us the loot that we deserve. I'll let that cool off. I like to taste food for the next couple of days, you know? Looks like Wednesday's breaks are up. That means tonight is sold out. Pokemon Breeders Nurturing. Gothitelle. Trainer is Christopher. And Psychic is Peter. So if we can make it to like 317 or 217 or 218, that means, you know, 100,000 points first hour, first couple hours of next stream. More than doable. More than doable. We've been able to hit this goal consistently, which I like. I think like 2 days is like right on the money. 'Cause that's just 2 streams for us. Make sure you guys do follow the gaming channel as well. It's not family friendly in there, but I do give away gift cards. Right now it's a lot of WoW Classic on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I've been trying to mix it up. Won't be playing it forever, but for right now I'm, you know, one of the tanks, so don't want to let people down. But we've cleared the final boss multiple times. A lot of people can't say the same. If it goes smoothly tomorrow, which a lot of pressure on your boy. If it goes smoothly, it will be one of the fastest weeks for us because we have Dark Moon Fair buff, which is 10% damage or 15%. I don't even know what it is. So if you keep that buff the entirety of the raid, big deal. Means bosses die 10% faster. Exclamation point gaming if you'd like to follow it though. Dude, the Salamances are coming out. Break 10 and we still got no Zard yet. Big juice, Pops. Big juice. What kind of juice though? Orange juice? Cranberry? Good diuretic? Cranberry. Cranberry is a good one. Maybe we're feeling a little saucy. You ever done like apple cranberry or orange cranberry? If you're out at a breakfast place and it's like a actual diner breakfast place, hits the spot every time. No, that's in Flashfire, dude. That's the only time Charizard is in Dragon and like Delta species or whatever that's said. Pops, I knew you were a man of culture, a man of class. Who just followed? Daddy Big Mad. Why you have to be mad? Pomegranate cranberry, that's an interesting one. Giraffe rig. Slugma. I still did the card trick right on that one. Colorless. T Bates, thank you for your 30 points. Appreciate you. Colorless kind of going off in a little bit. I'd say Salamence is one of my favorites, though. I always have him in my party if I'm playing any Pokemon game where he's available. Usually has Intimidate, just cuts down passively your opponent's damage. A lot of times the game's pretty easy and you can kind of just run through it, but I do like to take advantage of those mechanics. Why did Pokemon never have difficulty settings? That's an interesting question. I've never thought of that before. Like, I'm talking difficulty to the point where, like, your opponent, your rival will always choose, like, the super effective move. Wish you would. Well, dude. Doesn't matter, you know. As long as you're here now. That's all that matters. Welcome to the family. Drinking the espresso before it gets too cold. Well, Dre, Sword and Shield, this is my problem with them. Before I'm even at the first gym, they put hey, here's an area where you can access any Pokemon you want, and raids, they give you XP. So why would I not leave the area with my perfect ideal team, like all level 50 at least? Why would you put an endgame thing before the first gym leader? I'm pretty sure, like, I didn't leave that area. I don't even know if I have. There's a cooldown, Jackie. I mean, right? Like, I feel like I immediately, like, that was a blaring, like, red flag. I'm like, why is this here? Do they want me to stay here? Well, everything is going to be different compared to the older games, but that I just did not agree with at all. It's like, it's already, like, easy as it is. Come on. I'd like to know, like, if that was the dev's decision, because I feel like someone had to have been like one of these like sit downs discussing like the game. Hey, this might be an issue putting this right before the game starts. Like, it'd be even more concerning if nobody said anything. All right, we're gonna make this is the game layout. We're gonna put a place right before the first level, okay, which is the first gym, and we're gonna make it an area where you can literally just gain infinite levels and whatever Pokemon you want before the game starts. New gen, by the way. That means new Pokemon. Well, dude, literally, the concept's fine. Put it at the end. Put it after Elite Four or whatever, mechanic is in that game. Like, would you put the final boss as the first gym leader? No. That's the opposite of that. Hello.
Hello.
What you doing?
Still waiting for that water.
You didn't get a water yet? Are you kidding me? Yeah, laugh. Yeah, I played it. That's the only reason why I know about it. Oh, wait, are you saying like the DLC? No, I didn't. I haven't exactly had time. Dreadnought. Well, dude, like, I remember when the Switch first came out, the only game that you could play that was new was just a revamp of the most current like Mario Kart that came out on the previous system. That was like, I feel like that was like for the better part of a year. Ooh, that Hyper Dreadnought. What's going on with that water spout? Probably a 9 too, dude. It ain't bad. Centering's off top and bottom, but like it's so minor. We were talking about Snap, and I had the idea of like, hopefully it's not like just linear levels like how it used to be, and maybe they add a little bit of like different dynamic spawning. Not so much open world, but like you can have a chance for like a shiny to be taken a picture of. You would think that they would incorporate that. I hope they would think. Because for N64, don't get me wrong, like I love that game. I'd pick it up and play it, but like we got to modernize it a little bit. Because like in N64 Snap, it was the same level every single time, but we still love it for what it was. I wonder if there was like they could add a little bit more. Is it at 50? If it is, that's pretty crazy. I got off that train. $46.5. How's GameStonks doing? Did it fall below like $2 yet, or what? $60? Oh my god. Oh boy, the drop off hasn't even happened yet. Wait till it just bottoms out. Everyone who said hold or is currently saying hold, like on that Reddit, sold like last week. I'm staying away from all that stuff that's been on that Reddit thread. Wall Street Bets. I'll just wait for Bitcoin to go down again and then I'll get in again. I already cashed that out. All right, Andre. I'm happy I didn't get on the GameStonk train because all of a sudden they limit your trading on it and buying and selling, and then it's like, uh-oh, I'm gonna be riding this boat anchor to the bottom of the ocean. I mean, you can, Francis, but it's being able to get off the train. What if it happens while you're sleeping? What if you're not near a computer? What if you're like the middle of work? That stuff is so short term too, like if you think about how much GameStop rose, what felt like a month, it was like 2 days, dude. It was like 2 or 3 days tops. That's way too fast. For me anyway. I would have lost my mind if I couldn't sell and I was like limited on the app or something. It's a very scary, like, it's like getting off the elevator before it, like, free falls down to the bottom. Ugh. Especially stuff that all of a sudden gets news coverage. I'm like, oh, great. Then we're going to have a bunch of amateurs here adding to the volatility. It's going to be very bad. Vivid voltage. You just couldn't buy more. You could always sell. Yeah, but Muzzy, that's a problem on its own. That means the people that didn't have limited buying are going to buy it at a severely lower cost. Rarest, most expensive card I've ever pulled on stream. I mean, I've pulled everything once. Anything currently. I pulled everything probably like 50, 100 times, whatever. They didn't... Okay, no, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm not arguing with you on that front. It's just, even with that aspect, it's... No, thank you. I'll stick to getting in and out with Bitcoin. Buy it when it bottoms out. Sell it when it goes up high. I'm comfortable waiting, 6 months, a year. All this happen within a couple of days is going to cause heart issues.
I think that plow jar just hit my car.
Did he?
I think.
Hold on. Real big is.
Gee, come on. We got through that. It's like drinking pop. It's like straight.
You can literally see the snow tracks. There's like 6 inches between your car.
Open the window. It looked like someone.
Well, let's not make assumptions.
That's why I said I think. I think he did.
But yeah, that YouTube video, dude, is probably the most rarest thing that I've ever had happen on stream. Where, like, I was getting offered, like, $20,000 while we were live. Probably the most insane thing. Redline, thank you for contributing. The black triangle one. And that was probably like 3 years ago, maybe 4. All right, brick 11. Jake, unfortunately, we're holding off on international for a bit because international is where all the scams and headaches happen, and they've been happening. Not with us, but I've seen it across the board, pretty much everywhere. I'm not exactly like rushing to add international after doing the homework and seeing what was out there. Mad Ice Cream Man, thank you for contributing. Oh, this should be... I mean, everything at this point is bonus. I mean, Jake, if you're on a military base, we ship to APOs. It's domestic rates. It's pretty much just treated as a shipment in the U.S. At least that's how I read it as. Duwats. I mean, if it's still treated as like a domestic shipment on our end, which usually the Army APOs are pretty much across the board, yes. Otherwise, then yeah, not so much. I'd have to double check with Nick, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm just not sure if the website recognizes that, or if we have to put in some sort of setting for that. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like if it's you know, Navy, Army, or whatever branch, I'm pretty sure it's treated the same. As in, we should be able to with domestic rates. I mean, we've had no problems in the past. I know we have in the past. Reverse sard. Dude, I was speechless. That was like an amazing, definitely defining experience for the company, myself. It's a crazy experience. I don't even know what that would be worth now. Yes, they were. They were very, very happy. Is there a reason they didn't make that Zard an amazing rare hollow? I'm sure, but probably not a good one. Coming from the company that brought you jumbo cards. I'll be really surprised here. No, I didn't allow anybody to open them because nothing. It would be base set inside of the packs. The error is the pack itself. There's no chance that a Black Triangle error will have first edition packs or cards in it. Absolutely did. Jumbo. I like to insulate my house. Awesome promos. I love it so much when they take a card out of a set and make that set like less good. It's so I get so happy when they do that. I love it when some dude who's probably getting, paid six figures to make a decision and be educated on his, community and customer base, and he goes, Jumbo, big card, very good. Just caveman. Just some catatonic old man just yelling Jumbo card. Big card, good, yes. Some dude that should have retired like 10 years ago. They gotta wheel him into meetings. I try to make sense of it, but I'm gonna drive myself nuts. Like I'm taking years off my life with the blood pressure that gets raised from thinking about it. I've definitely given way too much energy or thought to something that obviously was not given any thought or energy when the decision was made. I really hope that they did not sit down for a week of meetings and that's the best that they came up with. I'd like to think that they were on the fly, boom, shoot, Jumbo card, boom. If they really sat down and they spent more than 10 minutes in coming up with that idea, there's something wrong. Very wrong. And that's all I had to say about that. I mean, dude, as far as a new and innovative idea, holy crap, they are not doing too well if they're making decisions like that. What if they made a Jumbo Raichu? I would hate it marginally less. Would it change my opinion? No. It's not going to fix it. But it'd be so insignificantly less that, do we really even need to talk about it? I'm pleading that they stop listening to the YouTubers that just say, yes, good. Everything is just the best thing ever. Because they want their free pack, And it's all right, great. They're in an echo chamber. I mean, there's already been a Jumbo Raichu, and I don't have one slabbed. That should say something. Doesn't really change my stance on it too much. None of them are grade worthy because they're all wrapped in rough plastic. They're just dinged up. Leon, full art trainer. Noah. Other than some imperfections on the top, it's probably gonna 9, dude. It's a 9, I would say. Who knows? Small percentage it could 10, but probably a 9 in my heart. Telescopic sight with not great centering. I can already tell that from the front. Not enough for it to be considered an error, I would say. Just off-centered. Probably like an 8 on a good day. Selby? I'll look at it for you. I mean, between 8 and a 9, it'll probably 9, but I don't know how rough they're going to be on that top end. But again, you know, for the sake of grading versus not grading, it's really, really hard to make the argument against it, even if it's not going to 10, other than short-term insignificant. What's up, Godly Shed? Travis. Mini binder for you. I'm so used to the mini binders being on the left that I switch the spot to on top of the desk and it's throwing me off every time. Awesome, dude. Best of luck to you. Just make sure you're paying attention. Ask to see the front and back of the card. No Zarts today yet. Game capital? More mirror. What's my guy opening, dude? He didn't even tell me. I would have got into it. Team Rocket? First edition or non-first edition? More like still breaks to be opened, dude. Non? Still beautiful. Is he giving people the option to keep pack sealed? We used to do so many of those, dude. It's just, I'm not exactly like in a rush to bust open the vintage I have, if I'm being honest with you guys. With all these people opening them across the board, it's pretty good for me and anybody holding sealed. Now, does that rule out the possibility of me ever doing it? Nah, I wouldn't say that, but good for him though, dude. That's sick. I'll have to pop in and watch if I'm not still live. Heat sampler 54. When I have the credit line. Oh, I ain't gonna let that go on credit, my guy. Dude, first edition and non-first edition, like they're both very old boxes. Credit line over here. What do you think, dude? You think I'm gonna? It's funny how friendly people are when you like quote unquote let an IOU happen, and then you call them up and you're like, "Oh, it's been 2 weeks," and then they pretend like you're just badgering them. I could already tell you're one of those people, Jackie. Cash up front, my guy. Otherwise, move it along. The heat sampler. Just trying to use resources, not mine. I'll tell you that. If you want to take a loan out of the bank, you could deal with that. They could chase you down, not me. I ain't got the time. I mean, here's the thing, dude. Is it really crazy, or is it just the reality of where things are at? Maybe people will stop thinking that all of a sudden there's a magic switch that Pokemon turns on and they make more. Make more. They don't do that. And I think it's more of a point of reference, too. What collecting is worth to you or what a pack is worth to you might not be the same for somebody else. That's how it goes. No one's really wrong. That's more of a matter of opinion. But what stuff is going for is a fact. That is for sure. PJM, 19 months of being a sub, dude. Appreciate you. $19, dude. So many people are like already at like, I think the highest is like 2 years. I don't know if anybody's made it to 3 years yet for being a sub. That's awesome, Steve French. And absolutely godly shit. I mean, next week is where we get back to no limits. Please do, Steve French. Please do. The Eevee set? I mean, dude, I don't look too far ahead. I tend to, focus on now. Like, don't get me wrong. I make the proper planning ahead of time, but a lot of times, like, I'm just focusing on now, the next thing. What's a raw price for it? Well, Sniper Gang, as much as I'd love to be your Google butler or eBay butler to type it in for you, just go to eBay, sold listings. Unfortunately, Sniper Gang, the amount of DMs that I get with very like not clear binder photos and someone saying how much my card like has ruined it for the rest of you. But I will help you in trying to find.
You put this in the sink for me. I don't want you to get all riled up.
Yeah.
I know, I got him asleep on the bed. I don't want him to know.
So Sniper Gang, for me, I just, with stuff, where my attitude's at is anything in my collection I'm not looking to sell. So there's really no incentive to me looking up what stuff is worth, especially when it changes daily in the moment. Raising their fees. That's a play. I mean, there's no toxic discussion. My opinion doesn't change until there's time and proven concept. Until that happens, it'll take 5 years at least. But I don't see it making beyond 5 years. But for your grading services, I do recommend PSA and BGS. Spot it. Raised fees and wait times. Oh no. Are they cashing out? They're taking the money and running? What happened? I thought they were so good. I never saw it coming, dude, ever. It's not like I talked about it. Dude, everyone who protected them saying like these cheap, prices, blah, blah, blah. I wonder if their opinion changes. It's not so much a toxic conversation. It's only toxic if those blind enough to go down the road are all of a sudden, changing their opinion. Well, they didn't get paid to have an opinion, Steve French. Come on now. If you're going to have an opinion, you might as well get paid for it. Valerian Darmanitan. Here's my opinion. Nothing has changed. I do not recommend you do such things. Wes, stop. Thank you. Appreciate you. Well, this is a Zacian, so that's psychic. Pro grade? I don't know about pro. More just, give you my opinion. I mean, between 8 and 9. Between top edge and centering being a little bit rough. Okay, just making sure. Pro grade, dude. Pro grader here. No, I appreciate it. I don't know, Steve French, because I've definitely had like a good run of, amazing rares just being pretty gradable. Lugia. But yeah, whoever just said, "Oh, they're the same price as PSA's lowest," it's like, oh, they lost all their talking points. The one solid, valid point that they may have had was price, ignoring everything else, and now it's like, now what? It's a cool label, though. I like the label is all they have left. The reason why the conversation is toxic is because those pushing to have the conversation in favor of it are the toxic ones. That's just how it goes. Well, here's a main talking point right here. They just started grading Pokemon cards this year, so therefore it is a new company. Versus the reputation of a company that's been around for like 20 plus years as far as authenticating and grading goes. See you in 10 years. To be 1/3. But this YouTuber said that they've been grading comic books for, like, yeah, comic books. Like, they're not the same. I don't care what YouTuber you watch who was paid to have an opinion that was positive. We should be critical of everybody. Believe you me, dude. After owning my own business and making sure that everything is, tip top, me and Nick are on top of it. Believe you me, I hold other companies accountable. Be it someone who plows the snow to, a grocery store. They handled the surge terribly. I mean, they handled the surge the way that they handled it. They've always been backed up, but at the same time, it's not exactly where you could just post an ad in a paper and you get like 100 employees. The fact that they handled it terribly does not discredit them as a company, though, in terms of what they are paid to do, unfortunately. That is neither here nor there, but I agree with you. I mean, the alternative is that they hired people, but here's the God honest truth. No one foresees, such a growth in such a short period of time. It's more so handling it moving forward. That's probably the easier way of, assessing it. Because no one can tell the future, dude. That's how it goes. Changes in companies that happen too fast, that's where issues. I'm a firm believer in change gradually, not all at once. Which, should they have been changing? I mean, BGS and PSA both had backups periodically throughout past, 5-7 years that I've graded cards. You should send it. It takes time. That's how it goes, especially with a larger company. Yeah, but at the same time, you would have to say that just having some random Joe Schmo who's been working there a week grading your card, you're going to feel a little bit worse, right? It's not heart surgery, but in the world of collecting, it kind of is. You're not working a warehouse job. But again, like this is just it's a useless conversation because the point that I was making is like that's the authority. Like, should we, hold them accountable for actions and, a higher quality of service? Absolutely. If you're paying for it, then it's your money and therefore you have invested interest. Settlements. For sure. Right. I mean, regardless if you get annoyed with the speeds or not, my biggest hatred right now is internet companies. I would say that it doesn't even come close to the amount of money that I am being, and everyone else is being just roped out of and scammed out of pretty much. It's even worse in Canada. No, I'm not ranting, dude. We already know. I think that's where we need to see some real change. Like, for real, for real. Like, everything just needs to be across the board the same. They need to put a cap on what they can charge and a minimum of, like, fiber for everybody. Because that's what we need now. Everybody who's working from home cannot, like, function in a Zoom meeting with, like, 3 upload. I wouldn't doubt it. Well, everything. I mean, we're not going to go full tinfoil hat or political discussion because I don't allow it. But my God, dude, money shuts people up, and it kind of just gets tabled. I just don't understand, like, what benefit does the company have to throttling someone's internet when it doesn't cost them anything? It's just there. They're just like a funnel, so to speak. I would say if you're trying to trade types, Twitch is the place to be. But after the break has started, that's if people, sometimes people will buy in and then just know that they're going to watch the replay. It's there as an option, but I wouldn't sweat it too much. I'm a firm believer in playing it as it lies. No, we won't, because they're going to be paying people not to talk about them. But, like, I have so many hours of just running stream diagnostics. I left the stream running on the test like stream setting for like probably over 24 hours. And I have all the feedback of when it dipped and when it like what it means. Thank you, Pokemon 6. Appreciate you. I just like I. Does it really save them money? Because I don't see throttling saving them money. Pro grade, I love it. I'll look at it. It looks pretty good though from the front. I'll let you know in a second here. Oh come on, dude! I'm talking to some person in a different country who could literally care less if I'm dead or alive. I'm gonna say 9, but I could see it 10ing. It's like right on that like. It's right on the cusp between 9 and a 10, I'd say. The Mewtwo? Probably a 9. Yeah, it looks like it, but like that's like an optical illusion. It looks like there is, but there really isn't. Like, cause I'm looking at it in person, and there's nothing there. It's like the camera. Like I swear, I know what you're talking about because I saw it too. Cause like if I like change it, it's not there, and I can't like I would see it. It's not there. It's just like the lighting is like too good. It's really weird. It could be the sleeve. No. I noticed it too. Believe me, because like I wasn't seeing it like on the card, but I was seeing it on the camera. No, you're the greatest. Very much so. Deontay, another ferret card. I'll look because I see that, dude. Like, look at that. It literally feels fine though. It literally identical as to what just happened on the other card. I think it's just like the way the light's hitting it. Probably a 9. Like I swear to you, there's. It's not like curling up or anything. Colorless. It's doing it on that one too. It's literally like it could be because my contrast is too high. Maybe it's like creating an edge that isn't there. Or sharpness rather. Not a bad break. Not a bad break at all. Zero clue. Zero clue on that front. And that's a deal directly between Pokemon and McDonald's. I would say we made very, very good progress for the channel points. Anything else at this point is bonus. The closer we can get to like 300,000, the better, because we'll have like an hour or 2 hours to hit it, which should be more than doable on Wednesday. All right, I gotta print the rest of this. Yeah, that's because, like, it's the degeneracy, dude. There was employees at Kellogg's just, like, taking a bunch of promos and putting them up on Facebook and stuff. Maybe? Not sure. I mean, you get all the hollows and reverse hollows as well. Just so people know, like, without buying McDonald's, you could go to, like, the cash register and they sell them, like, I think for, like, $3 or something like that. Iceberg, thank you for contributing. And Wimble as well. You could, well, I just answered that. Maybe you got a little bit of delay. Dude, I knew what your question was before you even asked it. I freak myself out sometimes. I'm sorry. Okay, I just have to print the rest of these because sometimes the print add-on here just freezes up, and then I don't want to like double print 2 lists. I still have to randomize 19 and 20 as well. We'll deal with that when we get there. The giveaway I'm going to close like after probably break 14. We'll be there in no time. I'll open another one. See, it just did it again. It's getting really annoying. Oh, whatever. Bumbin, thank you for Bumbino. Thank you for the follow. All right, box of each. Fresh case of darkness. So you think anyone's gonna come back and be like, Beej, I knew you were right. Sorry if I was, swearing at you because I was wrong. Probably not, because banned 90% of them. Here. I must have had a little love for you. I mean, I didn't ban you, Mr. Piat, because you're just a troll, and I love you for it. What type of world do I think we live in? I don't know. Silly me. Ooh. The Saranguru on the front. It's making me wonder, though. For the grading potential. Still a beautiful card, though. I mean, top and left are obviously fatter. Not the greatest on centering, but you might be able to still pull a 9. 8 or a 9, I'll say, between those two numbers, because everything else in the card is good. Good night, Amore. I don't know, dude, because I had like an entire case where everything hyper or gold was just immaculate. I'll let the puppers out before I go to sleep for sure. If I sleep. I mean, with that being said, we literally had like 3 or 4 cases where it was enough to be called an error or a miscut. Good call. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. That's the list for 14. Hold on. Stand by. Much better. Pro grades. Everybody pause. Why? The one freak out with the printer? What do you mean, dude? Which one? I've done it many a time. Colorless. So that's Andre. Hold on one second. They were so confused. Oh. And in reality, it was like 2 people. Hold on. Coming back, hold on. Alright, sir. Just had to use the restroom. Grab something real quick. Let us continue. Honestly, this full art Drapion is not a card that you see all the time. Same with the full art Ampharos. Like, I almost forget that they're in the set because we don't pull them often. I think it's slept on the rarity of them. Not a lot listed. Like, I want to say, like, it's probably as rare as the full art Pikachu V, the non-VMAX. Like, make no mistake, we've pulled it, but it's not a common card by any means. Listen, Mr. Piat, with all the grief you've given me, I don't want to hear it. Don't play the victim here. Come on now. I'm always cheesing, dude. That Rayquaza, though. We're just memeing in here, dude. We're just pulling these beautiful cards. Some more breaks Friday? Listen, you ain't got to tell me. You ain't got to explain yourself. Whenever you want to get into breaks, they're here. I'm here for you. Between 8 and a 9 on the Rayquaza. The Aegislash looks amazing. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. Make sure you guys contribute those points. The closer we get to 300,000, ideally we don't hit the goal today because it's already going to be the end of the stream. But if we hit at the beginning of the stream on Wednesday, that's perfect. First time doing a breaker? Well, welcome, Dre Dre. Is it though? Because I feel like I've seen your name. Oh, okay. I didn't read your top. Gotcha. Yeah, his very first break, dude, he gets the shiny Zard. Imagine that. First break, just shiny Zard. Which one was it? Was it Champion's Path? I think it was, because we haven't seen the Shining or Hidden Fates one in a while. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, whoever you are. Yeah, it'll be 4 years in April. It's hard to do, Dre. Like, there's been people who have never gotten a Zard, and they've been buying it for years. Just goes to show, dude. It's a level playing field. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. That's already... It might already been accepted at PSA for all I know. Because we shipped... Ooh. Unless you didn't make it into last month's cutoff. It could be still with us. Never mind. But regardless... People are going to be taking advantage of the grading service, especially when we're ripping some Shining Fates. I mean, regardless, the point is that it's getting graded. I saw Hyper for a second. I was like, oh. Jeffrey? Gorgeous. Not the greatest centering, but you got the VMAX that's better. Between 8 and 9. It's like so close to being miscut, but not. Dude, you don't even need, for those of you looking to get those promos, you don't even need to get a Happy Meal. I mean, if you're hungry, by all means, but like you can go in and just buy this stuff usually for like $3 to $5 or something like that. I don't know. That's what I've seen. Your McDonald's would, I mean, my understanding was like even with if it's toys, they'll allow you to do that. You guys stealing electric for this break? Man, we still got a lot more packs on the table. Do you know if there's going to be a limit? What, from McDonald's? I mean, I don't know. I tell people this so nobody falls prey to the great, you know, upstanding people that will buy a couple cases or maybe stole them from work, I don't know, and throw them up on the internet because it was a day earlier. Dude, it ain't bad. Between 9 and a 10. Probably more on the 9 side with the centering, but gorgeous card. A little higher? I mean, one dude was selling an entire case of them. I'm like, how did you not, like, just steal these? I can't see McDonald's, like, just selling these promos under the table. It's supposedly today, isn't it Monday? Honestly, probably a 9. Between 8 and a 9, but I'd probably call it a 9. Honestly, I'd rather have you beautiful people do it and benefit from it than some random, you know, whiner on Facebook who's like, I'm only paying MSRP. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, MSRP is not law, dude. MSRP is inconsequential to the industry. I ain't paying a dime over MSR. And then what happens when they raise it? The hypothetical, like, price that manufacturers put on for, like, grocery stores so they know what they're dealing with. I want to know what YouTuber started using that as an excuse, because that is not an original idea. Well, the MSRP is such a, it's like, that's price fixing. It's a suggestion that nobody's gonna follow. Hello? Is this thing on? Beige SRP. SRT8, dude, that's a beautiful car. Steve, honestly though, like, I probably already know who you're talking about, but that view band is pretty funny though. Like, come on now, you made me laugh a little bit with that one. I hear stuff like that, and I'm just like, wow. Because I don't have time to be, you know, just looking at what's going on. Usually I just hear from you guys. That's good enough. A lot of times it's not even really worth my time. Hot dog, dude. 9 or a 10. Beautiful trainer. Dude, if you catch the 1 or 2 employees at 4 in the morning, I guarantee you they are not going to be the first one to open up that case to make sure that you get the promo. I would be very careful of that. I mean, for me, dude, I don't make no claims. The only claim I make is I'm gonna be opening these packs as much as I can. Card sleeves. Oh no. Oh no. ETB sleeves? Are they at least penny sleeves? And that looks gradable too, dude. Jonathan. If you want a 10 on your shelf, that's a pretty good prospect, my guy. Not much to complain about on that card. $30 sleeves from Japan. Yeah, the penny sleeves are from, you know, it's from China, but, or Taiwan. Mewtwo? Or Mew? Not Mewtwo. I have a feeling these Zards are going to come out like a rapid fire, just straight machine gun. Can we have a, you know, aside from Jumbo Card, why is there only the lowest, like, high rarity of the Mew? Any good reason for that? No, I didn't think so. Me neither. I couldn't come up with one. Maybe because they spent too much time brainstorming on Jumbo Card. Random thoughts I have. It's a Gen 1 legendary, dude. It's one of the... It's the first of 2 legendaries that was introduced to us as kids. It's like 50% of the first legendary. Should you keep your Sun and Moon base set booster box? Self-powered games, this is what I'll say to you, okay? I don't think you got to make a decision right now, which means keep it sealed. I can tell you that Sun and Moon boxes are, there isn't a, let's just print more. They're gone. They're done. So, like, as time goes on, they're going to be more and more sought after. Here's the God honest truth, self-powered games. The second you open it, you lose the option of waiting. So if you wait, you decide to open later. That's fine. But give yourself some time to think. Put it in the safe with some, you know, protection. Just take your time. You feel like the jumbo cards are a waste of space? They're a waste of everyone's time. And we deserve better than that. They need to fire the dude making that decision. If I ever became CEO, folks, I'd be like, "Who, jumbo card guy? Let's see. We're gonna have a nice little party for you." Right when I cut into the cake, I'm like, "All right, get the out of here. You're fired, and you'll never work in this town again." Literally, first order of business. Anybody says jumbo card, fired. You ever seen Cat in the Hat, dude? Mr. Humberflube, fired. Well, dude, Sun and Moon base has some sick cards in it. Do they up the hits in a box? That's variable. Like, you can have a 5-hit box, but you can have a box that pops off. But this is 2 boxes, so. The professional opinion for one of the best, I appreciate it, dude. Not making a decision is also an okay decision. You know what I mean? Why not leave yourself the most amount of options? As soon as that seal gets cracked, you know, you lose options. I mean, I've had like 12 hit boxes, dude. I mean, with anything, dude, if you're rushing to make a decision, if you're not really, chances are you're probably not putting enough thought into it, and you're probably going to make a mistake. It's like a used car guy just like trying to rush you and like trying to like get you to buy something. It's like, dude, as soon as like I get that vibe, I'm like, all right, dude, I'm gonna walk out of here, or we could, just have a normal conversation. Vivint might go down. Dude, is there a YouTuber video out there telling me that they're gonna make more? No way. Who was it? Dre. They make sets once. I'm telling you. Because if this was the case, why do we not have any more Sun and Moon? I'm telling you, Dre, if more are distributed, it's what they have in their inventory, and they release it. And then when it's gone, it's gone. And I'm not like trying to like, I just need to like rip people out of this frame of mind that there's like an unlimited supply, because there isn't. They have stock, but they make it once, dude. They don't make it again. Like, I feel like people would snap out of that at this point, but like they're stuck in that way of thinking because some YouTuber said it. Well, a lot of times, Steve French, like if people don't want to listen to it and they're stuck in their way, like I'm not gonna, think what you want, but I have no reason to lie to you. It's my reputation on the line. I'll admit if I'm wrong too, but people said the same thing that I don't know what I'm talking about when they said Evo is a crap set and it's never going to go up, but look at us now. Well, here's the thing, Dre, and I appreciate you for not being one of these persons. I've had so many interactions with people that were negative on that subject because I tell them, that they're wrong, and I tell them why they're wrong and why, maybe I'm more credible in terms of, the supply chain of Pokemon over a YouTuber looking for a free box. And then they get upset, and I'm like, all right, well, then they start swearing. It only took us 13 breaks. Who's got fire? Peter. I feel like this is one of your first couple breaks. Between 9 and a 10, dude. Gorgeous. No problem, dude. It's a pleasure adding to your collection. I feel like it's like your first couple breaks. I could be wrong, though. And I apologize if I am. But I'm not going to apologize for how beautiful that Zard is. 55 Zards. One arm. My boy's been hyping me up. All right, one arm. I got it. Well, here's the thing, okay? One Arm did win like 3 boxes of Battle Styles. He's going for a clean case. Legit, though, like, impeccable luck. I'm speaking of booster box giveaways. I'll close this one after break 14. Dude, do I clean up this mess or do I let it grow out a little bit more? And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. What do I always say? Whenever we see this, we see the Zard, and behold. And it's gradable. Damn, Peter. He's on fire. Not often. Because it's not even true. Like, it's not true 100% of the time. It's just likely. Like, give away? I mean, yeah, I given away a couple ETBs. Every time we hit this goal, we've been giving away an ETB with a Battle Styles booster box. An ETB of Shining Fates. Ooh. Pops, stop losing all your bucks. Dang it. It made me happy to see Pops want a booster box. Let me know when you're finally moved in so I could send you a Darkness Ablaze box. So you could pull your butter free and life is complete. Yeah, he did a while ago. He won a Vivid Voltage and I was like, yo, I know my boy Pops loves Butterfree, so I asked him. D-Block, thank you for contributing your points. A lot of beautiful cards come out of these two boxes. Blessed. If you do want to get stuff graded, instructions are all on the website. If you don't, that's fine too. Just make sure you do it by, you know, the end of stream. I'd recommend. If you decide to do so. If you're watching a replay, make sure you don't drag your feet, please. Because Nick's already going to be done shipping pretty much. He's been working nonstop. He got here at like 3 o'clock and he's been nonstop, like finishing it up. So then that means he's going to start working on tonight, getting everything sorted, ready for shipping. If it's beyond that level, it makes it a little inconvenient, but, you know, try to do it as early as possible. Dash, thank you very, very much for your sub. I appreciate you. All right, Eric and Terrence, both of you, getting mini binders. I did get your whisper. Did you email? Please do email, and the whisper is good, but make sure you shoot us an email. Those, no. I that's just for the monthly subscriber giveaway, unless that's what you're talking about. I'm worried we're going to hit the goal now for the points. I don't want to hit it yet. I want to hit it Wednesday beginning of stream. Shiny Star V is very, very high priced. We have some for feasts and until it's gone. It's a hot set. That's how it goes. Will we see it in the future? Potentially. But man, oh man, did we have our fun with it. We did open a bunch. And grading services have been purchased. Congrats, whoever that was. If that was for the Zard, beautiful, dude. One box of Darkness Ablaze. Friday, beginning of stream, was when I did it. Last Friday. Before I opened the feast. Mikey Tanks, thank you. Say fire bless you. There's Dark, VMAX, Nicholas. Dude, it's gonna be like clockwork if we're gonna get this close to the. I feel like the first like hour we had already almost like 100,000 points. That channel point goal is gonna be perfectly timed. The only one that's bad is if they give me one on Friday, and that's where they need improvement. Because 2 days is not enough when I'm streaming for 12 hours at a time. Because technically, if someone just kept restarting stream, they could hit it within like 2 minutes. That's flawed. They just need to have it be have a cooldown where you can contribute every like 4 hours or so. Combuskin. Oh, we didn't go Zardless yet tonight, so that's beautiful. Galarian Slowbro. Another PSA grading service purchased. I think like last submission was not even including like my cards or the factory's cards. Everyone who wanted their card, like I think it was like around 100 almost. I can't even imagine what it's going to be after Shining Fates this month. It's going to be absolutely, like, insane. Is that the rainbow? Because yes, I do have a BGS 10. I also have a BGS 10 full art, the promo. And the YouTube. All of them so close to Black Label, man. Run potential.
Run potential. It's 11:50 p.m.
Pops, does that ever get old? Any classic wowers up in here? Know the struggle. No, that's just an alarm on my phone. You guys aren't right. We're really not, Pops. I would say that's probably like an accurate description. That's tenable, dude. No, dude, you ain't got to send me nothing. You keep that in your collection. That boy ain't right. Caesar. At this point, it's just not letting down 39 other people. That's like the only thing that's keeping me playing. Because world buffs are enough for me to quit, legit. But just like letting 39 other people down, I don't like that. Goes against me. And there was plenty of people that, you know, jumped ship as soon as like we were having issues and progressing. Man, oh man, do those people want to come back after we clear it, huh? No, I know it does. I wasn't saying that. I was saying just keep it. I appreciate it, though, dude. I don't want to take no cards from your collection. I'm trying to add to it. And honestly, like, me and Pops have been through it, dude. Like, they definitely have done a good job. And, like, for me, clutching and being able to tank when Pops couldn't, and then they give me, like, one of the coolest weapons in the game, like, top 3 all day. I can't really, like, you know, they make it harder to leave. When you've been playing with the same, you know, majority of the same people for like a year or more than a year, it's, I think it's not fair to like just up and quit. That's gradable too. Jeez, dude. Am I just pulling straight 10s for everybody? Between 9 and a 10. I don't know, for whatever reason, I thought I still had to wear Edgemasters, Pops. I thought I remember reading somewhere that like Hunger and Cold wasn't enough or something. I love how I'm using Edgemasters when I don't need them. I've already worn them. Burn them. Dude, that was majority of my time spent farming. The only reason I was able to afford those was because we ran like a soft reserve, and then I sold the sword to Kenji. BRE. Bone Reavers. I sold it to him for like 2,300, I think. He's trying to lowball me. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to buy Edge Masters. He's like, how much more do you need? And I'm like, 23. And he's like, done. I told you that, Pops. Pretty sure. We didn't like keep it like a secret. Somebody was super salty though. They were like, "Didn't you roll on these and win them last week?" And I'm like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I got. Giveaways after this break. If you want to wait like a couple seconds, it's like right after this break. It's like 3 packs left. I got bumped back for bindings because I got Hunger and Cold, and then Moo has half a binding, which I was like, whatever. I was like, I'm not gonna quit over that, but don't forget about me, please. It's a 9 for sure, top and bottom and left and right. I mean, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm being a little bit too critical. Between 9 and a 10. Probably more closer to a 9, but who knows? What did I say, dude? I said we were going to machine gun, like, rapid fire these Zards. I don't remember if I did Zard Bucks, but yeah, there you go. I don't think I did. Glisspod. Yep. Both Darkness Ablaze so far. Back to back, mind you. I think nothing is going to beat the 3 of those in one box, though. I still got to edit that video. It's still hard to, like, believe that that actually happened. It's pretty crazy. It just doesn't make sense. That's not supposed to happen. Gratsack, Jackie. You almost bought another. I mean, you kind of just gotta like just be happy for who got it. I mean, I didn't know there was gonna be 3 Zards. There's not like some sort of, you know. Jackie gifting out a sub. Thank you. Between 9 and a 10, I would say. If you're looking to grade. If not, enjoy your Zard, regardless. All right, Red. See you, buddy. Nicholas, you got a mini binder. Keep looking for it on the floor, but it's on the desk. That was Nathan. One spot and it was fire, dude. No, yeah, for sure. I'm just saying, you're kicking yourself for not buying into the break. I mean, nobody knows. We went 13 breaks without seeing a Zard, or 12 breaks, and then boom, 13, 14 has Zard. And Jackie continuing the sub. Thank you. I appreciate you, Jackie. Champions of Vivid Ablaze. And make no mistake either, dude. Like, the Zard is very elusive. Like, we've gone, I want to say, like, sometimes a full week without seeing a Darkness Ablaze one. So to see the amount that we're seeing, it's not normal. So it's good though. I'll take it. Before I open this, I'll close the booster box giveaway. All right, dude. If I don't see you on the gaming channel, I'll see you Wednesday if you're here. Sounds good. Some Champions Path. Thank you, Icos. Better hurry up or we're going to hit this goal on accident. Plan is to line it up. Impulsive, eh? Thank you very, very much for gifting that sub. All right, closing this booster box giveaway. And I'll open another giveaway as well. 3, 2, 1, closed. Wet 400, thank you and congratulations. Message me your name and address on Twitch, please and thank you. That is a Battle Styles booster box. Open up another giveaway. Let's do a $25 gift card. Yeah, you won. So Battle Styles comes out in March. It's right around the corner. Message me on Twitch, your name and address, what, so we could ship it to you. If you're international, you just pay shipping. If you don't want to pay shipping internationally, I can give the box to somebody else. Believe it or not, I've had people complain. Houndoom, fire. Be $30 sleeves. Wow. Yeah, but Steve French, here's the thing, right? I mean, that's literally pointless to anyone who collects. That's like, if you're paying $30 for sleeves, you want your deck to look fresh. You know what I mean? You're domestic? All right, sounds good. And believe me, dude, I had when we were deep into Yu-Gi-Oh, and I had like 5 different decks, like 7 years ago, right? I had like these dragon on the back sleeves. They were cheap, dude. Like, it wasn't even like Dragon Shield or any of those good brands. It was just like cheap, cool art on the back sleeves. And like I had the same design sleeve for like each deck. Your deck was looking fresh? Oh no, it was not. More Butterfree. Who's got grass? Terrence. Very nice. Between 9 and a 10, dude. This is a good case. So you're a person who plays the game, huh? What, I got your message? Thank you very, very much. Play the digital game here and there. Got you, got you. No problem. As long as you didn't use ETB sleeves in terms of keeping your cards in tip-top condition. Can people who play the game use slabbed cards? Nah. No. Not an official tournament play. Because if you had like some like really bad graded ones, you could use them as, you know, being able to tell which card is coming up next. Oh, I've had this warning with people. Do not use those ETB sleeves. You're going to scratch your card. My lord, dude, these 9 10s, more on the 10 side. Like, believe me, I acknowledge the left and right centering being a little bit lopsided, but not enough to even acknowledge. Good job, trainer. Dude, that looks good too. Let's see. It's a little bit tilted on the top. Let me see. The error secrets, I mean, they pop up here and there. She's a little tick on the top. Between 9 and a 10 though, dude. Like, there's really not much to complain about on this card. Jeez, man. There you go, trainer. Star Raptor. Mr. Tetzlaff. Dude, the golds, I've noticed that, like, a lot of them are very, like, off-centered. The golds are the hardest ones to get the 10s in, I would say, as of late. Talonflame. You'll like them in person, dude. The camera only does it so much justice. I do like the styles of like golds from Sun and Moon, especially the gold energies, but I like kind of like the static white noise sort of style of it. It's not even that they look bad. They look amazing, but like it doesn't do it justice until you see it in person, if that makes sense. The camera can only pick up so much. I think, I mean, I like the Amazing Rares, and I like the attention they're getting. Could have been better. I don't know. I guess that's me just being critical. What would I do? Have a rarity a step above it where the entire card is that. Also not have them be pretty much guaranteed 2 in a box. Well, it's just so many times, like, it's good, but, like, I feel like they don't follow through. You know what I mean? Well, I think they're uncommon because there's no packs, like, open right now. I don't think anything's common right now. It's helping card value. For those of you holding your breath for Pokemon to switch on the make-believe printer, the magic switch to make more, like, I wouldn't hold your breath for too long. I mean, I like it. I like the scarcity because everything is appreciated more. Not in terms of just value. I'm talking like maybe the year later when it's not available anymore. Like that's being fast forwarded to like more current. But what's odd about it is people said that it's not guaranteed. And I just had a box that didn't have any, and I was like, this is the first time like this happened. I would call it an error. I mean, Steve French, God honest truth, you would think that I'm lying or just, exaggerating. I kid you not. When Hidden Fates came out, there were people that said this set is crap, this set is dead, blah, 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 blah. Different market back then. People were majority playing the TCG. People didn't come to appreciate it until like pretty recently. I mean, let's just say the Facebook communities, because that's all I can really say is what I've experienced, and it hasn't been very good. I could speak on the Facebook communities. Yo, we're family friendly in here, but yes, that's why I call him Steve French. In terms of referencing Trailer Park Boys, you're fine. And his name isn't actually Steve French, but pretty much is. It's a little bit of a... Dude, I saw them live. Leahy was passed away, though. That was like a couple years back. Me and Nick went in Chicago Theater. I still got to get their poster I have signed by them framed up. All right, Planeswalker. Yeah, but Sam, in their defense, every card is too expensive, regardless if it's $1 or $2. That's where it gets toxic. We don't hear from players right now because they ain't complaining. Pokemon's being ripped at such an alarming rate and opened that, like, all the stuff that's playable ain't really that valuable, so they're just picking up the singles for cheap. I'd say as of late, though, like, I don't want to say they've run out of, like, new stuff, but anything that I see that's new is, like, just kind of, trying to cash in a little bit more. Which, don't get me wrong, I love the actors, but, like, whoever the producer is like, not really trying to move it too much forward. I mean, I enjoyed the last season, but I haven't heard the greatest things about the producer. Well, it's what's his face's like last season, Jim Leahy's. What's up, TBB? TBB, make sure you contribute some channel points, my guy. See, like, stuff... I don't know what it is, but, like, if it was originally something else and then they move it to animated, I'm not, like... my brain's just not interested. I almost didn't watch, like, the amazing Spider-Man movie that was on Netflix because of that. That animated one was absolutely amazing. And I didn't watch it just because I'm just like, it's animated. You know what I mean? The driveway. You were the second person to do it? Well, dude, I'm doing well and I appreciate you. I spoiled it. I spoiled it. My God, that's beautiful. That's 3 in a row. I'm pretty sure. 13, 14, and 15 have been Zards. That was last pack magic, too. Michael. And it looks immaculate. Let me look at the centering on the back. Baby. Between 9 and a 10. Dude, the people that say that they hate this art, my God, dude, why you gotta lie to us? It looks one way on camera and it's beautiful. Just wait till you see it in person. I mean, centering left and right is hairline. Top and bottom, it's maybe more on the 9 side, but it's pretty good, dude. That's 3 Zards in a row. We're gonna keep the streak going or what? Very last pack it pops out to, dude. The buzzer beater Zard. It's actually nuts. Yeah, but dude, it's identical to the back more often than not. We're talking PSA here. We're not talking BGS. BGS, you know, they crucify everything, but it's probably going to 9. You might get a 10, though. Love to see it is right, dude. Michael? So beautiful, dude. Never gets old pulling that card. I spoiled myself, though. I saw the edge of it. I spoiled the surprise. So beautiful, dude. I got Nick a 10 for Christmas. No, not the same. Different arts. It's same as Shiny Star V. Shiny Star V has a full art, but not the VMAX. All right, 16. Happy. Thank you for gifting that. Appreciate you. I mean, I don't think you have to pick one over the other. I think you could like them both. But people are so quick to hop on the I hate champions path, woe is me, sharpening the pitchforks. You're mad about that, but you're not mad about jumbo cards? Y'all need to check yourself. My boy Ronald Jones, dude, did not want to share. Gifting another sub, dude. Thank you so much. Pleasure pulling you that. Steve French. All right, I need 18, 18, 9, 9. So 13, 14, and 15 each had a Zard. Rapid fire. I mean, it's the way to do it. Ronald from the future? Maybe, dude. The Zards waited for the buzzer beater here in these last final breaks. So me and Haley watched 50 First Dates. Movie bums me out every time. And I know it has a happy ending and all that, but like, I just know that like beyond a certain point, I'm immediately going to be bummed out. Random thought. Sorry. I just re-remembered that. Which island was it on, dude? Because I went to Kona. We stayed at the same hotel. Like my dad had like a chef's conference over there when I was like in grade school. Shit, we stayed at the Waikoloa Village, same place Dog the Bounty Hunter got married. I was watching Dog the Bounty Hunter. And I'm like, I know that he's getting married at the hotel I stayed at. Is this the guy? Maui? That's Pua, dude. Pua is Maui. I walked in like some lava tubes, which were really, really cool. Obviously, without the lava. Yeah, you're good. All right. Break 16. Let's get that Zard streak just like flowing. Mr. Opolsky, thank you. Hi, Kes. How you been, my guy? Dude, Rob Schneider in that movie, though, like, absolutely had me, like, crying, laughing. No doing flippies off the deck. And then he does a flippy and then like the... breaks his stitches open every time. If anything is worth great, I mean, like, you tell me, are the errors back? I don't think it's enough to be miscut. Nope, just off-centered. I mean, solid like 7 probably. He makes a lot of movies with Drew Barrymore. Anything of a certain rarity, I'll, look at. But if I don't look at something and you want me to, tell me. Click bummed me out too, dude. When he had to take the kids' presents back, dude, I was like about to like bust out in tears. He does have those movies though, like that they're so funny, but then they're like sad. What was the one movie where he was like the aspiring comic with like Seth Rogen? Seth Rogen was like his writer. Was it like I forgot what it was called. Yeah, he does. He's been pumping out the Netflix original movies, dude. He doesn't even like let it go to theaters anymore. Even before COVID. Dusclops. Like Big Daddy, one of the most quotable Adam Sandler movies, and then that ending though. I mean, good for him. The Chonkers. I mean, between 8 and a 9. Left and right centering and top and bottom is very lopsided. I'd say probably an 8. Could 9 though, who knows? I'd probably guess an 8 though. Murder mystery. I think I saw that like on the Netflix thing, but didn't watch it. Top is rough, but probably like 8.5, 9 centering. Between 8 and 9. So like I'm pretty much saying this to you, Ron, and if you decide to grade them, take a mental note, and I ain't gonna tell you to grade it or not, because then I don't want people to think that I'm lying and I have like a bias where I want you to spend money to grade. I want you to have a realistic expectation. Solid 9 on the Colossal Full Art. I've actually talked people out of grading a specific card or like telling them. I mean, with that being said, is it still worth it to grade even if it's going to get like an 8? Over time, yeah. Because like the alternative is it's just going to stay in a top loader. Unless you're looking to like just flip the card tomorrow, I'll be it. You shouldn't grade it, blah, blah, blah. I'll make more money. It's like, over time, it's the best thing you could do for any card in your collection. Caesar, steel. Looks good. 9. Maybe a 10. Only thing that's keeping it from a 10 is top edge. Question is, how bad are they going to look at it? Are they going to look at it worse than me? Probably not. I'll say a 9. Between 9 and a 10, but I'll say 9. So you buy it on the website. Tell me your order number, which is going to be on your email that you got from us after you checked out. Tell me what card, because that's an important part. If you got more than one card, I need to know which one you want to grade. And what's it called? Break number. It's on our website. All the details are on there too. You have to put that in the notes before you completely check out. That tells us that you want the card graded. We'll find it. Next submission will go out on the 1st. Little Zard. They made us wait for these Zards, though, dude. Let's see if we can keep this streak going. We got a lot of potential here. Three consecutive Zards and 3 consecutive breaks is pretty beautiful, though. 4 is better, but I'll take 3. Vikavolt, Electric. What do we got here? Grimmsnarl, Dark. Take a look at it for you. It's pretty good, dude. Between 9 and a 10. It ain't perfect, but it's like it's not imperfect enough to hurt it that much. It's like a little here, a little there. Dino. Order number is for what break you bought into. That order number, not the order number of the PSA grade. Shoot us an email, Hippie. There's a place where you could do special notes, but shoot us an email. Just be like, hey, I purchased grading, and I forgot to put the notes in. thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com is the email. Just for the future, make sure. Obviously, you know, people are getting used to it. And we're working to make sure that maybe that special notes section is a little bit more optimized and more prominent, or it doesn't let you check out until you put in notes. My God, dude. The hits just keep on coming. Not the greatest centering. I think it's 9 worthy though. Between 8 and a 9, but I could see it 9ing. The question is the left off centering with the rough cut on the top enough to bump it down to an 8? I'll say between an 8 and a 9. Like I've said too, like even if it 8s, the alternate is it doesn't grade. It can degrade over time. Lone Vulpix. Water. That Vulpix looks clean too. Might as well look at it. The hits keep coming out, dude. I can't stop. I can't turn it off. And it's gradable, dude. Between 9 and a 10, dude, but my lord, does it look 10 worthy. The centering doesn't look like fantastic on the front, but the back it looks like looks good. Gardevoir definitely a favorite for me. That is not a card you see a lot either, that full art. I think Ronald is from the future, dude. I'm going to do a soft call of a Hyper VMAX, a Rainbow VMAX out of Champion's Path. Just a feeling. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I kind of feel it. Beldum, Steel. And the Zards be clumpy. They show up all at once. Hidden Fates is probably the longest we've gone not seeing it. Jesse and James, which I could already tell that on the front it is not fantastic centering. It's like the first time I'm experiencing, like, I guess it's accurate, front and back here. It's probably a 9. 8 or a 9, depending on how much they ding you for the top edge being a little rough. Caterpie. pairs. Alright, don't make me a liar, Champions Path. I would say buy into Monday now with spots being taken if you want to participate in breaks. Stuff has been selling out beforehand. And we're probably going to keep it limited to 20 breaks. Our boy Chad. Venusaur. I mean, Beach Bucks are entries, dude. If you're going for Beach Bucks clout, ain't nobody on top of the leaderboard gambled to get there. I'll tell you that. And if they did, they don't stay there forever or long. Good old rubber band Chad, dude. Is it gonna last pack magic us again? Well, that's a sus. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's the only gold in the set. Beautiful. Alright, regardless if this is hard in this last pack or not, dude, I'd say you had yourself a pretty beautiful break. More than likely a 9. Eldegoss. Alright, I guess the streak was 3 Zards in a row. No problem, dude. I pretty much spoke on any card that I thought was worth looking at to grade. Other than that, pretty much up to you, my guy. And you got another binder. With a pack in the back. Alright, break 17. My boy Gary didn't want to share. That's okay. I respect it. Box of each. I'm going to have to grab another case of Vivid Voltage. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we can go from a 0 Zard Knight to 3. And we still got breaks to open. Which color, dude? What, Metagross? Hold on, grabbing a fresh case of Vivid Voltage. Case Vivid. Hold on, grabbing one last thing, and we will be recommencing. Alright, sorry. I had to let Nick out. I got coffee, which I'm going to drink after like half of this break. So expect tracking by like tomorrow for last week. $48.1. No investment in it, so kind of it's good for people that are holding, but don't, I would say be very careful holding for too long. You're the second person to pull a Hyper Pikachu from a mini binder. I love it. Love it. Told you, dude, never sleep on those. Wouldn't lie. So those mini binders have one pack in the back. Yeah, Francis, when I hear something like that, I jump ship. Because now we don't know when it's going to be a drop off. Market correction drops like a boat anchor. No, yeah. I'm just giving you my insight, my opinion. It's crazy. I bought the Bitcoin I bought the Bitcoin we had at probably like 3,000 when it was February last year. And we got out probably around 30. So, pretty happy about that. Anything more is just greedy. Like when it starts spiking to 30, like me and Nick had a conversation, we're like, this is well beyond what we're happy with. You just don't want to be sleeping while all of a sudden it drops. Oh yeah, for sure. Thankfully it's not as, it could be volatile, but it's not as volatile as like game stonks were. It's not that, like, you have to set a goal in your head or you're always going to be waiting. Once you hit a certain threshold, you make a decision. Because what? It was February to like October when it spiked? Of last year? Apparently I need to print these next two. Nick saw an extra bottle of open pit. He's like, can I have it? And I'm like, if you didn't eat the rest of my ice cream and you still didn't replace it, I would have gave it to you. Until then, no. Because there has to be justice. At the same time, Steven, aside from that, it's probably not like buying low and selling high. You don't want to buy when it's been at its absolute peak right now. Bitcoin will go down again. If it doesn't, it doesn't, but it's been the same for the past 5 years. Well, in order to have the capital, we mined for Ethereum, which we had a lot. We had a lot of Ethereum, dude. I think we sold it when it was like 400 or 500. Now it's like 2,000, but that was like 3 years after the fact. I mean, if you had the graphics cards were not cheap, dude. These shortage of graphics cards, make no mistake, like a lot of people are just mining. It's not everybody, but there's definitely people that flip. But for us to get we accumulated like 40 1070 Ti's right when they came out. The accessibility. I mean, we had to fight for I remember the last 15 or 20, we had to legit, Nick is waiting in line there when the people are stocking them. We got insider people at certain computer stores. It was nuts. It was stressful. Well, you want to mine for something that's going to be the most efficient for whatever your, setup is. At that time, Ethereum was the best, and then we switched to Ethereum Classic as the cards got older, and then we sold off the cards, and then we had the capital to play around with, and playing with the house's money ever since. It's pretty fun though, because if you build a mining rig, you're basically building a rack for all the graphics cards to sit on with aluminum or whatever. I've been out of the game since probably 2 years ago, so stuff changes every day. We bought a 3090 right when they came out, and we just didn't need it. We ended up just buying some pre-builts with 3080s in it. I think this one's a 3080. The one downstairs for the gaming computer's a 3070. And I went to go return the 3090. It was honestly the funniest interaction between me and the cashier. The dude was called the manager up, checking the seals and everything. See, I'm like, dude, we didn't need it. And he's like, okay. And the manager was like, hide it underneath your stall because people are going to freak out. I'm not even like, even at the time, like, we didn't really need to flip it online for what, like a couple $100 gain. Well, my goal was to get a computer, not to make money. You going to sleep, Ivan? All right, dude. For those of you that are new, I will be live on the gaming channel later today because it's already, Tuesday, technically. If you haven't followed yet, exclamation point gaming, I do give away gift cards on there for here. It's not family friendly there. Pretty laid back. Pretty sure I'm main tanking tomorrow. Which is, you get to, if you see me fail, it'll be really funny. Or you could just see me absolutely step up to the plate like I have been. So is it still true that they're not making TI versions of these graphics cards that came out? I don't know if Razer still does it either, but like you could opt in for them. Whoa, my internet just went unstable there for a second, of course. Thanks, Comcast. Shout out to you. Hate you. You could opt in and they will passively use your GPU as a miner as Razer, and then they'll give you like Razer currency. Bruh, for real? Nick left. There's less people using the internet now. $20. There's Comcast. Oh, but we're gonna slow it down so we make more money, huh? Huh. I hope one of these fat cat corporate suits that's making the call to throttle him down, I hope he slips on ice, legit. I hope he slips on ice and just it doesn't get fatally injured, but definitely like has like severe back pain. Is that the dog? Yes, it is. What's up, buddy?
Can you let him out?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go let him out really quick. Gee, you want to go outside? Right back, 1 second. Come on, let's go outside. Let's go to the bathroom. Alright, sorry about that. Should have let the little guy out. Now you're just hanging out in here. What's up, buddy? What you doing? Want to help me open some cards? He's so curious about what's going on. Yeah, 75% is solid. If we really want to min-max it, did we just leave it with 10% left? Salamence, Ulurless. Let me look at it for you. Probably a 9. Maybe a 10 though, dude. Who knows? I'm being really rough on him. I mean, I'd rather we don't. I don't think we will, though. Ideally, it's like Wednesday. I'll still give it away, obviously, but it'll be Wednesday. Not the most perfect centering. Probably a 9. Between 8 and a 9, but more towards a 9. It is, for sure. A little tick. Heat sampler, thank you. Another purchase. Colossal. I don't even know, real man. Not very many, I would say. At this point, like, it's on borrowed time in terms of me including it in the feast. Boxes are like $1,000. Ooh, the Son of Chonkers. Just at a certain point, I have to make the call. What would I replace it with? More of something else, yeah. No, yeah. And I'm sure people are understandable of that. If you're not, then part of me says unreasonable. Yeah, Shining Fates could definitely replace it. Otherwise, we'll double up on something else. Might as well. Dude, that's even more expensive. Well, I guess that's your point. That's pretty gradable Rayquaza, I would say. Rough top edge, but probably still a 9. Galarian Surfetched. Probably a 9. Not bad. Oh, for sure. But what's a black and white booster box going for? That's like a mystery bundle thing. I mean, I got some Cosmic laying around, but sheesh, man. When's that next print run coming? They're gonna just print more, huh? I'm waiting. Just like the key maker from the Matrix, dude. You think I'm the maker of the cards? What are you, nuts? I mean, dude, at some point, I remember when Cosmic was just not cared for. All these sets at one point were just underappreciated. I'd say out of all the more recent sets, though, Ultra Prism has to be the most scarce, and it's been that way since it came out. It's the only time I've seen like scarcity like this, and even then, it was still worse with Ultra Prism. I mean, dude, there's not a set I didn't love, truly. But people were so opinionated at the time, and it was like that was the meta for being a person who played the game instead of collecting. They just, you know, crap talk every set to try and get all the card prices down. Steam Siege was beautiful, dude. One of my favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. There's a gold in there, not to mention a gold Mewtwo. The only reason why sets of like Steam Siege and Crimson were hated was because the playability of cards. That's why I tell people, like, don't be hating cards so quickly. Might come back to bite you. At one point, dude, like early 2020 was like Evo was in every break. Unbroken Bonds, every break. Burning Shadows, every break. It was underappreciated at the time. I knew it was going to happen, but I mean, we still kept it in breaks. I don't regret it. 'Cause at the end of the day, like, we had some good times. We do breaks on this channel. Steam Siege has a gold Mewtwo with like a Magnezone in the background. I'm almost positive. Crimson had a Hyper Gyarados. And other cards in there as well. I think the only playable card was Buzzwole at the time. Slugma with the Xerneas. No. So if you haven't been here for release, I'm going to be live like 11:30, 11:45 Thursday. I'll random everything I can, which is probably going to be a lot. Probably should stick to 11:30. 12 o'clock, break one is opened. That more than likely could potentially be the 37-hour stream record. Broken. Whether I like it or not. Breaks will be up for sale after we are full this Friday. I won't be live until Thursday night. So we'll keep putting breaks up as they fill. No, he's talking about for Shining Fates flyers. Or Little Tres. I mean, as far as bank goes, we're probably going to be your most affordable option. Let's just being realistic. If your goal is to obtain Shining Fates, like, it's going to be a rough journey. Just know that, like, we will be there for breaks. Is there going to be chocolates? Why? There's going to be packs of cards. Not a bad break, my boy Gary. No, you're fine, yeah. He was asking specifically about this next release. Generally speaking, that's how we do releases. Sensibility is actually making me upset right now. I hate Comcast that much more every time. If it would stop frickin' snowing, I could probably have fiber here within a couple days. I already know there's going to be a delay, so I'm not even going to ask right now. Yeah, I know what you meant. I feel like that was like the one time that like the spelling wasn't that far off. I won't give you too much grief. Wednesday ain't the easiest day of the week to spell. It's misleading. It lies. I had stacks of these mini binders. Where did they go? There they are. They're directly behind me. I also got to get Darkwind Fair buff and then keep my account logged off for 8 hours. That's going to be tough to do. I might not be able to do it. I have ZG buff. That's the hardest one. The other stuff pretty much drops like clockwork. I gotta get Darkmoon Fair buff first. Well, what's 8 hours from, let's say, 3 in the morning? Is that 11? No. That'd be 1 o'clock. No. I'm talking about getting world buffs for tomorrow. I mean, there is. It's like 72 hours, I think. But current record's 37 for me. So we got some time before that. Freaking world buffs, that's what it is. I hate it so much, but it's necessary. I've said it before. It's going to be... I mean, nothing's finalized yet, but we have a good idea. It's going to look a lot like Champion's Path. It's going to be like 18 Shining Fates and then 36 other packs of more current stuff. Or... the most current stuff. So like Sword and Shield, Vivid Voltage, Sword and Shield, Darkness Ablaze. Alright, break 18. Alright, we got 1 box of Vivid Voltage. We got 3 1-boxers. Oh, beige, I want, I just want Shining Fates. Well, we do breaks. It's better when you mix stuff together. Vivid. I tried to run T-Tar like in the, I forgot what gen I played. I think it was like Gen 3, but like I tried to squeeze Tyranitar into my party and it didn't work that well. I think it wasn't good because like I already had, it just didn't fit well on my team. Sandstorm is strong though, as a passive. Can end up biting you a little bit, but anything that does passive damage and you're not wasting a turn, amazing. 1 box. We got 3 1-boxers, then we're done. Right off the bat, we got good old grandma. Jeez, that's very, very good argument for a 10. Between 9 and a 10, but 9.5 could go either way. All right, trainer. Well played. I'll close this giveaway after the next break, so I'm between 19 and 20. If I forget, it'll just be after 20. Very gradable, too. Jeez, man. I mean, top and bottom's imperfect, but not that much imperfect. Left and right is very hard to find in balance. Probably a 9. It's solid. And once again, if you fall asleep during your break and you're watching a replay after the fact, you still have time to submit the grade, but don't drag your feet too long, please. Make it easy on me and Nick. Mostly on Nick. Probably a 9-able Raikou. Top edge is a little bit rough. And it's, imbalanced top and bottom. But I think it's still enough for a 9. Nuzleaf. Whismur. Terrakion. Talonflame. Vaporeon. Blitzel with the Zapdos. Trainer. Bay. Girafarig. Togekiss, Colos. Gorgeous. Between 9 and a 10. Colorless is Terrence. Yep. We we already did 2 weeks of fully clearing. I main tanked our first clear on Saffron, and then we one shot KT. We didn't even see KT before, dude. We one shot it. And then second week we wiped a couple times. We one shot Saf, and then we wiped like once or twice to KT, but that was due to just negligence. I got hungry and cold, dude. Our first KT kill that dropped, and they gave it to me. I didn't get Thunder Fury yet. I don't know if it's going to happen at this point, but it's still hopeful. So I farmed up and equipped Edge Masters for nothing. I got Widow's Remorse too, so if I wanted to do wield swords. But as of now, Hungry and Cold main hand, and then AQ40X offhand. I did get Hungry and Cold. We had 2 Corrupted Ashbringers drop so far. And I got the shoulder enchant off of Saf. Like the 16 stam armor one. Or whatever it is. I think it's stam and armor. Dude, my heart was pumping. I'm main tanking tomorrow too. Or today rather, since it's already Tuesday. Our main tank is moving and his internet is not great, so he diced during a couple fights and it was scary. Just waiting for weapons. Dude, certain guilds, like, they just have too many weapons dropping, and then there's our guild, which the first time we've had weapons is actual weapons. What are you, Dub? You a warrior? You a rogue, mage? I have all the Thunder Fury mats just sitting in my bank. I got all the bars. I got everything. Warrior. The problem is, we've only had one Thunder Fury in the past 6 fates. Same. We've had half bindings drop. We had so many Gar bindings. I never got one though. Unlucky. We did split runs and then just never happened. Pop's our main tank right there. Our fearless Thunder Fury wielder. Pops, how many MC runs until you saw the second binding? Legit, I think it was like right before AQ. It was during AQ maybe. So that's phase 6. You have Thunder Fury? Lucky. It was over a year. There were guilds that were having so many that they started giving them to like warlocks, and then there was us. 315 days to see the second. It's crazy. I was rocking Corehound Tooth Purd Blade for a while. That was fun. Orbital. Pretty good box. Again, this is not me pushing people to grade, but I'm just looking just in case you're asleep. Between 9 and a 10, dude. That's a solid box. You stopped playing before BFA? I'm on my last. The only thing that's keeping me from quitting is just not letting down 39 other people. Pops has been around for longer. He's been main tanking forever. I mean, if I don't get T Fury, I'm pretty much like not really too hopeful on seeing another weapon until other people get theirs. There you go, Pop signed the charter. I was the only off tank that didn't quit. I broke the streak. Emilio, you got a mini binder. I'm a man of my word. But like, as far as an experience, dude, I've had people from the guild come into my stream more often than like IRL friends. It's crazy. Like the bond you form with the people that have been around for the longest. No other game has done that for me, anyway. All right, I got to randomize these last two breaks. Hold up. This next one doesn't even need randomizing, but I have to randomize out of respect. Because my boy Dale here did not want to share. It's sometimes funny, too, that, like, the reaction you get from people. Like, our priest reputable, he's like, I had no idea this was your stream. He's like, oh my God, how did I not know about this? I'm like, dude, I've said it before. He's like, I thought you were just another WoW streamer with classic WoW with no viewers. I was like, no, that's just the gaming channel. I mean, I can honestly say that I don't think I haven't missed a raid in over a year. I guess when you got people showing up every week, it's like more accountability, I guess. It's not just a casual game that you play with your friends. See, I started playing with my friends, and then the ones that weren't serious kind of dropped off, and then I think I'm the only one left out of like my group of friends, like IRL friends. What's up, though, Walter? Honestly, though, it was the perfect game to pick up during COVID lockdown. Like, I still worked, obviously, because this is my job, but... Alright, I think it's 2 Darkness Ablaze boxes, this break and next break. I remember it was like 3 days we were raiding good. When ZG dropped, it was hardcore. With that being said, I don't think I'll ever commit to this level of WoW that I'm doing now. I'll probably never do again. I guess all bets are off when Wrath of the Lich King comes out, but my God. People are saying BC might be. I'm like, I'm not going to play BC the way that I'm playing Classic right now. There's no way. I can't do it. I'm rocking a Death Knight like a million other people. I'll tank with him. Even though back in the day when it first started, I think Frost was the tanking spec. I remember something weird like that. My Death Knight was my first character. I made it to max level. Shadow Beige did. I know like one Death Knight was essential in every raid. At least one. Because Horn of Winter was too strong as far as a raid buff. Well, dude, Blood Tanks would 2v1 in arenas. I remember I played it, and my buddy would just die, and I would just literally 2v1. Heal myself with Death Strike or whatever. It's back when they had the arena that would go up and down if you like were sitting on the panel. I think it was like Blade's Edge or whatever. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know what season it was, but it was absolutely busted. But watching a Blood DK versus a Blood DK in an arena, it was like watching paint dry. It's basically who missed clicking Death Strike. I bet you that people are going to come out with like an AoE farm for that. Like Death Knights just stacking Death and Decay. I remember there was a move, Hungering Cold, and it wasn't like the orb going around you. It was literally an instant cast, and it froze everyone around you within like 20 yards or something like that. That got changed very quickly, but I remember how broken that was. I was more PvP oriented. I could really care less about the PvE, but knowing what I know now, I will definitely want to raid some Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, for sure. But you need healers. You can't get through, what's it called? You can't get through Wrath of the Lich King without healers. Or Ice Crown Citadel. One boss is literally just healing. All the Infinity Stones? Are you memeing right now, dude? You making fun of us? Well, we know, like, it's not even a question that Wrath of the Lich King is going to have a classic server. Question is, how long is BC going to last? Is it? Because I haven't played current. Yeah. Just in general. This is the first, like, retail expansion that I did not buy. It's going good, Brian. How about yourself? Which is actually, like, saying something, because I've bought every single one since Wrath. wasn't exciting to me. I don't know. Just finish your workout. There you go, my guy. We pulled 3 Zards in a row, 13, 14, and break 13, 14, and 15 were rapid fire Zards. 2 Darkness Ablaze, 1 Shiny from Champion's Path. For fork knife skins. Yeah, right. I'd rather play Clash of Clans. I've tried that game because, like, past situations, certain family members of past situations had gotten really into it, and my lord, is it just microtransaction to win, or you're just nobody. You could drop like $1,000 in that game and still not have everything. That's how messed up it is. Just got off of it, dude. Microtransaction hellhole is what that is. The fact that you could spend $1,000 and still not be completely maxed out is messed up. But Beej, you could play, you know, just by, like, I'm pretty sure there's estimations that it takes like 5 years to get to certain things. And it never ends. They just add a next level, like, to keep you enticed. They were like the first. I'd like to see those numbers, dude. Well, it's like the same thing happens every time in retail. Like, I'll play with my actual group of friends, like, that I went to high school with and grade school with. And then after a month, everyone dips and falls off, and then I end up, like, just mount hunting until my subscription runs out. Well, they got the battle pass on there too. And I'm a sucker for battle passes. I'm going to be playing it anyway. Might as well unlock some exclusive stuff. I like the Sea of Thieves one, though. That's a pretty funny item. Crobat. Serena. Not a bad break. Dale? Congrats, buddy. get you a mini binder. As promised, I'm going to close the gift card giveaway before I open this last break. Yeah, be sure to contribute points. The idea is that this is a 2-day goal, and then I'll have like an hour or two to hit it on Wednesday, and it'll boost the stream, and then that'll unlock a giveaway if and when we hit it. Which I was getting worried there for a second that we were gonna hit it today, because like it's not maximizing it. I'd still be happy. I'd still do the giveaway, obviously. Thank you. Make sure that you guys do contribute. We got one more left, Mikey. We're keeping him at 20 because we have to keep preparing for this upcoming hurricane of breaks that we're going to have with this release. Slacking. Mikey, you won 3 booster boxes. I'm gonna delete your name here so you don't get any giving me crap. All of a sudden, when you're roasting me, you type perfectly fine. I think it's all been a ruse, dude. I think you've been faking you not being able to type properly sometimes. Unless, of course, maybe you messed it up and you meant to say a compliment to me, like, "Hey, Beej, you're the best." Sax, what's up, buddy? Thank you, Red Raider. I appreciate you. All right, closing the gift card giveaway after I line this up. 3 Zards so far tonight. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Steve French, you still up? I'm going to DM you real quick. Hold up. Answer me when you can. Mikey, I'm just messing with you. All right, let me close this gift card giveaway. Gift card giveaway winner is, dude, SX. I feel like you just came in too, dude. The buzzer beater. Let me message you your gift card. No problem, dude. All right, let's open this last break. Who we rating tonight? I have to check to see who's on. Wiggles is on? Yo. Talk about buzzer beaters. This is our number 58, ladies and gentlemen. This case is hot. Such a hot case. It's a beautiful between 9 and 10. I'll call it a BGS 9.5 right there. Who's got fire? William. Definitely grade it. Buzzer beaters is right. Hold up, let me update the counter. Natural hat trick. Thank you for the follow too. Rowlett. Oh yeah, people who left around like break 10 are gonna be like, "What happened?" Was that the very first pack? I wasn't paying attention. Bicep curls and buzzer beaters, dude. Vicavolt. Dude, your boy hungry too. I think I got some like ribs and stuff. Dude, full disclosure, first Super Bowl I did not watch this year. Just had better stuff to do. Super Bowl is whack. Yep, I've heard a number of different things. I mean, Tom Brady winning a Super Bowl. Are we really surprised here? Full art Fabio. Dude, where's my boy LaCroix Water saying that like they wouldn't even have a positive record and they win the Super Bowl? I just said they're gonna have a positive record, and he's like, nope. I'll bet. Like, I think I put up a booster box, and he put up something too. I gotta DM him and be like, yo, time to pay up, Buttercup. I think I said like you have to buy out a break and give it away or some shit, something like that. I'll tell you what, though, I think Tom Brady did not receive the love that he deserved. I read about like that whole story with how the Patriots pretty much he took a pay cut so they could get better players, and then when that was over, he asked for his original payback, and then they're like, "You're not that good," blah blah blah, and then that's when he changed teams. I mean, Mahomes is Mahomes. He's going to be around, and he's going to have more opportunities. The guy's young. Dude, talk. How you gonna let him go? Like, that was the worst thing that they could have done. I love that. That makes me so like I'm not even like the biggest Brady fan, but like my buddy was telling me that story, and I was like, I feel that. They're sleeping on their boy. I relate to that so much as far as like career and my life. All the jobs that I got turned down from. I respect it. You know, Belichick like might retire after that. That dude is a salty loser. When he loses, my God, is he salty. I mean, I didn't watch it, so I can't, speak on the calls and whatever. And I got nothing against Mahomes, but I respect that he stuck it to the Patriots. Like, he offered to take a pay cut to find better players, which they did. And then when he said that was over, like, they kind of just, they were trying to play games with him. Gronk thought he was going to get, and that was the story, right? Like, Gronk was told he was going to get traded to Detroit, and he retired, so he couldn't. Then he came back to Tampa. Basically just said, you guys want to win. And he delivered. Nice, thank you for the follow as well. I mean, they've played together for how long, dude? I don't care how good of a quarterback you are, dude. Like, you gotta have chemistry. That's with anything in life. People who didn't play sports growing up, like, don't understand that. Ooh, critical. I love that dude. I still gotta see if he's got a P.O. box. I kind of just want to send him something anonymously. No shout out, no nothing. I just want to message him and be like, yo. When times were tough, I watched a lot of your videos and just wanted to thank you. By the way, the Fabio is very gradable. Zard, you need to grade it if I'm not going to do it. I love that that dude took off the way he did. Critical is legit, like, awesome. Kenneth, you got a mini binder. Absolutely. We're going to raid my boy Wiggles. Everyone drop some beach heads. Show some love. This is a Stream Team Dream Team raid. I actually got off so efficiently today that I finally am able to raid him. Let me see if he's still on. Oh yeah, he's on. Everyone hop in this raid. Everyone. This is not an option. I think it's a visual bug again. That it's showing me like zeros. Alright, I'll see you guys over there.